Hey guys! Picking up where we left off on the MSQ today. We gotta go to that spaceship and see if we can grab that lizard by the tail and blow him off of it. That's my plan anyways. I don't know what the game's gonna let me do. I guess technically we're going to the dome first. We're going to Dalaran. Hopefully Erinville's family and friends and stuff are okay over there. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zorolja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Yes, go. Is it just gonna take us straight there? Like all the way there? I thought the ships on the other side by the ocean. Those are just more ships. The Lance Guard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Okay, so it's just more ships. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. Fair enough. We'll be passing by a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Kaylin and I know a few locals who can help. Yeah, sure. Let's divide into two groups. Yep, split up. And then we reconvene at the station. Like I don't need to read every little word that's just, okay, you go with you, and you go with you. We can start at Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, the old cowboy sheriff. Not even close. No, leave me alone, cactus. Not like this. Where is it? Oh. Out of this big building. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be. Val, welcome out as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husawati? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us just yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding their position. That's not menacing at all. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we've spread thin and haven't looked in on the Shashawanazi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Oh. What? If this is true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewatisone. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. Bye. Bye, friends. Oh, why are you? You're supposed to go with me, Wuglabat. I can just teleport there, though. I can teleport up there if the icons will let me do it. I wonder how much is left in this. I think we'll finish it. And all clear this way. Kakanusa? The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Okay. We'll talk to some places. Have y'all seen aliens? Is he in this building? Can I go in this building? Oh yeah, oh I can. Oh, this is the railway building. You're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowike is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. Sigh, what a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. That's a bummer, bud. Oh. One of them was in here. Nobody cares about this guy just being here? Is it not even a little bit of concern? It appears to have been run through with a polearm. So they somebody skewered him, probably a Stinian, I guess, if it's a polearm, and then just left him in the middle of town, and everyone's like completely unbothered by the fact that he's like, nobody's like investigating like, what is this? You are not for that. You're not my quest guy. Who's my quest guy? Oh, Yate. Hey. Galen, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Estinian! Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. It's Estinian. We're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. True. She's in the bubble. Mokumat, do you know Namika's in the bubble? Just FYI. Bye. You heard about the spearman as well? It's a Stinian! That couldn't be anyone else. Stinian. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Not you. Stinian. Yeah, him. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast, haha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain? Yeah. Rip Papa. I'm afraid so. Zawolja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Yeah. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack the strength. In which case, I will remain in Shalani and keep an eye on things. Aww, no Estinian. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kuana. Kuana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zakoa, right? Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of these hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Charlani, after all. Galen can attest to that. I seem unsure. I'm glad to hear it. We leave Charlani in your capable hands. Let's get to patrolling right away, then. And he's gone. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, sir. Just do what comes naturally. You're gonna be reckless? Ain't nothing I can say is talking. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Let's go. I really like the tilt on the bike too. Or just the mounts in general. But especially on the bike. It feels good on the bike. Probably feels really good on a flying mount too. But can't fly here yet, so I haven't done much flying. Ah, you stroller. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetzaw was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? Nope. It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Is that safe to be inside, then? How are we supposed to get inside? If Sorozha and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling to where one is. Oh. I mean, the ships kind of just flew out of the middle of it, didn't they? These are the engineers of Zaktaral Veiling, which operates the train between Shaolani and Yasurani. When we went out to the cover of the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part outside? Oh, so you go through the building. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say serves as a passage between the outside and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wiklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Yeah, nobody mentioned this to Wiklamat yet. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are heading back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine until we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that? Assuming this fortress serves as a mean to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. I mean, fail. Let's fight him. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. So Volsha wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, he keeps his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. I like it too. Of course, the plan will be no good if you cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that will get you there quick, and break through the defenses in a single decisive blow, and we have just... Are we gonna run a train into them? Is this the second game where I get to throw a train at them? Since the tracks go straight into the fortress, we can yes! We can reinforce the train with armor and load her with all the fuel she can carry and send her hurtling up to explode on impact. Oh my god. We get to throw another train! I don't know what's with these games and letting me throw trains, but I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. The shock. Chief, have you gone insane? No, he is perfectly sane. You would just say how relieved you are the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? You do what you must. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? You can always build another train. You built one, you can build another. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to this. It's the least we can do to help them. Train. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. Exactly, just build another train. But what if we fall really, really hard? Like, there's no getting back up if we're dead. Just don't die, forehead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Hell yeah. Train. I'm enjoying throwing trains at enemies. This is a trope I didn't know existed, but we're here for it. There's no changing your mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, but we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need. Smile. At least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tual, that's true. That it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll lift the pot. It's, blowing up a barrier with an exploding train is the kind of stuff that you keep telling in stories. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be done over at the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kawana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. If the dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City, if we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. True. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. But y'all don't understand how excited I am to throw a train at this thing. It's such a goofy thing, but like I was excited doing it in Starvale, I'm excited to do it here. Man. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let the sacrifice be for nothing. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain the Zoraljah will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I mean, he wants her to fight him, right? That's why he didn't... Well, he wants her to challenge him, I think. That's why he didn't just, like, go and try to kill her there to get her out of the way. Like, I think he's waiting to see her fail to try to stop him in his base. I don't know. I honestly don't know what Zoraljah's doing. He makes no goddamn sense to me. When my brother told me to come prove myself, he meant it. See, okay, yeah. He wants to show me that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. True. So we indulge the Volja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During that time, Kawana will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Exploding trains! I'm still only a little bit into 97. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can I do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know of a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Over here. Does it matter? I'll sit over here for them. I'm on this side. We could ask Rukevu. Or... no, what is this? A fetish for formalities? Jesus. Bye-bye. A master carpenter for Okanu, then. If they're willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just make sure they... just be sure not to forget the traditional greeting. I'll see when I'm out of the cutscene why I want to pick things in. It might have been fine with those. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Zomawa! Zomawa would be perfect. It would be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakui? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers would be riding the vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons we can use? Well, she already said she's not handy with a firearm. Ballistas! Ballistas, eh? They'd be powerful. It seems to be that they take too long to reload between shots. Damn it. Yeah, you're right. But if there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The background, brah! Hey, buddy. Crystalium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something functioning can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Maybe that miners over the springs can help with that. And then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. Am I doing the crystals? What am I doing? What do you want from me? In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Yes, sir. I'm ready to blow up a train. I guess that's fine. Yeah, actually, because I'm covering the chat box. Oh wait, I have to move. I'll move this over here, I guess. Okay, we'll see how that is. I feel like I'm covering less significant things over here. Okay. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yaktural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Wait, not you. Where am I going? Oh. Right, I just said your name and then I immediately forgot. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you smoke directly to a miner. Can I leave that to you? You sure can. You're friends with the Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. I thought she was an archer. Like a hunter or something. I didn't know she was a miner. I guess that makes sense. She is in the cerulean mining town. Avoid the cacti. The cacti are aggressive. Just you know as he springs. So, what brings you around these parts? We need your mining expertise. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Ooh. The ether current. Flying here is soon. Yeah, I remember Surul Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Of course, it comes down to me hunting something. As is tradition. Unless we get a little extra XP from this. Over here? Yes. I don't know what I'm missing here. I don't think I've done the quests in this. Yeah, I have to do the quest and then I'm still missing like 3 and the one for this quest. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see bigger dominating sword, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat, and that's known to draw out the leader. Okay. We need the biggest boy. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Over here. I need to fight the ananas. No. Oh. Oh. He didn't interrupt me. What's that? Oh, it must be a sage, I guess. Dosis. Hello? Are you here? Yeah, there's a few of them. How does this one work? Not ready yet. Now I get it. I started vibing. I need to go to a dummy and see the actual animation. Or just not stand in a bunch of bushes when I use it. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Okay. Why is the fire crystal blue? They're not supposed to be blue. Those fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Of course. Even though he'd grumble if I knew I was if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshpa. Not true. Anyway, I best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wolflamat heading for the station. Dude, Ambrose my boy. Ain't nobody hurting him. He's my bunny bro. I would actually be so mad if anything happened to him. Legit. Is this all the stuff we need for the train? I think the other characters were supposedly gathering the other stuff, yeah? Yep. Train that. Ooh, got the music going. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Probably all of them. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. We'll find out soon enough, bud. Keep your chin up, Burnville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Train. Loading train. Everybody's here. Whole gang showed up. Not sure what the Pelu were doing, but I'm sure they're contributing somehow. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I've been wondering if there might be aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkuana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist in the efforts here, the High Luminary Gorfalor does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. And she's gone. Meow. Let's get to it. Music? I'm still not sure how I feel about the Dawntrail theme, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fitting for their scene. I wonder how long it's taking to do this. Probably a couple days? Aw. You're sleepy. Alright, everyone, that'll do. Done. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need to thank us now. Whoever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when the nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love to all and we love you, Val Wukumat. Ah. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill would not be in vain. This I promise. Why is this expansion so sweet? It's giving me a toothache. Ah. Too much sweetness in my game. Thanks again for all your help. I wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Yippee! Rested, let's go. I took that insta-rest. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Let's go. Train. Wait. Oh, I can just wait. I can wait for train. Train. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. Yes. Train. Trains are my new favorite weapon.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
You don't have an extra train loaded with explosives? Just to see if it works?
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
The faith. the faith of this many people to not to not make a mistake. It's okay for the plot. This has to work. Unless it doesn't for the plot.
Finished at last.
Hell yeah. What is it? Does it need the the bullhead?
Behold,
Is that necessary? It's about to blow up.
locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The decorations for a train that's destiny is to blow up seem unnecessary.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally,
Nice.
we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're
Nice.
modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Do I get to use the gun before we blow up the train?
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Gun. This is the toughest locomotive I've seen. I haven't seen many
Glad she's to your
locomotives.
liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Yes.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep,
Ships
you won't get far if you
in-
let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
I was about to say, if you're on a track on a train, it's you're a pretty easy target, right? Like it's
It
pretty
should last long
predictable
enough
where you're
for us
gonna
to
go.
reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Or if they even just blow up the tracks, then you can be kind
So
of
everyone,
off.
are we ready?
Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go, readiness.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Train. Exploding train. Stop nodding and get on the train.
All aboard!
Yes! I'm so ready.
Vanish.
There is no battle train here.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Please let me use the guns.
Here we go.
Wait, did I gun?
Stand fast, everyone!
I'm at a gun. At a gun. Yes. Oh, I don't get to shoot him.
No, you don't!
You know, I thought those were like drones. I didn't realize they were like they were mounts.
God, they switched to fire alarm!
The crystals. Why do the crystals not block gunfire? we lost some of our explosives. I feel like Alizé is always near falling off things. This is expansion. It's having a rough go with gravity.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
He's like, yo, I am not prepared for this. Yo, you got it, buddy. Come on. Why are you hitting like this? The bunny boy's a professional with these things, apparently.
End of the line, everyone!
Off we go! Rock and roll! got him with a piece of wood on our way up. Train! Exploding train! Chaos! We're here for it. Did it work though? Was the gate still up? Did it not even work?
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Did it work though? Looked like there was still a gate there in the smoke. Oh, okay, no, it did work. About to say, all that build-up just for it to not do anything.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
In we go. Vanguard now accessible. Oh. Is this a dungeon, I'm guessing? Yeah, it's a dungeon, okay. Let's do it. Wait time 21 minutes, excuse you? Okay, no. What do you mean 21 minutes? Is nobody playing this game? Or maybe people just aren't to this point yet. I'm probably in that weird middle ground between the people who rushed and the people who are taking the time. Here they come. I can pull these two. Come here. Thank you. Like mecha dogs. Yeah, he vibes with that finishing move. Is it finishing step or something? I don't remember. I get that from? I'm using... No, it wasn't using this. This goes last dance. I think it was from using, text step. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Probably still faster than waiting 20 minutes. This one. Finishing move. That's what. See, he just starts going with us. Look at this. He's kicking. I don't know why that animation tickles me. Sighted. All 7 sentries prepare to engage. This place does... Okay. Motorbikes driving on me. What the hell? This place gives me vibes from like, wasn't there like a... why can I not remember the name of that dungeon? In Endwalk, when you're that one where you're like hopping around the different walls and stuff. There was that one like warp land that like destroyed itself. Gives me vibes of that one. That's a dangerous almost. Wait, that gives me last dance too? Oh.
Allow me.
God, at this point, I'm not even sure what my vocation's supposed to be. Something I'll figure out, I guess. Walk a little way. I've got time. Can I have your bike? I'd ride around on one of these. I don't really like the Picto icon. I mean, I'm not sure what else you would do, but... Or why I even don't like it. I'm just not a fan of it. I'm not sure why. Just gonna wait for my next step. Skills are all out of sync.
Just the beginning.
What? What the hell are you doing? Ah. Oops, I picked up my thing. I see. That just determines where they're gonna drive then. Interesting. Why did you leave my target? Be inside now, right? I think. I think you want to be inside on this side. Yeah. Yeah. Easy enough. Oops, I have this thing. Get used to using new skills. I'm bad at games. Not entirely sure what the call for who was gonna go first for that was. But I guess as long as you move out of the danger circles, it doesn't really matter. Seemed like it gave you a lot of time. Easy enough. This guy's not too bad. Vanguard Helm of Maiming. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. It's a little Lobo bunny! Oh man, it's too bad I'm not a dragoon. Up, stop that. Dance on him, dance on him. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. So goofy. It's so goofy, but I'm healed for it. Is that all like the spaceships back there? I think so. This feels like I'm going to play laser tag or something. It's not though. I had to check. I had to do it. One asshole's just backed over this gun that's not even doing anything with it. Oh, I gotta be faster on that though. I see. You do not have time to be leaving finishing move that long. Up and more turrets. They really like the whole like little ambush attacky thing in this dungeon, don't they? Anything else up here? Ah! Pull both of them. Do it for the speed. The speed. it's floor, it's not text. That. And you can't use it right away. You have to wait for it to come up. and then after it comes up, there's about 12 seconds left to use it. Interesting. Little weird. Gonna lie, a little weird.
Try this!
Die! I don't want to use my tech step. I'll be a boss now. Thanks. Don't make me do it. Maybe I should have the speed this is going. Would have been halfway to being back up by now. Ooh, who are you? Yeah, this is kinda cool. Ooh, hello. Why did these like this roof reminds me of the airport. I swear I've seen roofs like that at the airport, minus the glitchy purple stuff, but you know. Oh, this is what we're doing. I see. I totally got confused and stopped attacking and wasted half my action. That's perfect. Now what are you doing? So dodge it but don't walk into the danger walls, I guess? Seems straightforward enough. Yeah, not too bad. Not move? Oh. I guess I want to not move when this goes off. But don't move. Yeah. Okay, what is this pet? Oh no, you're doing a dodge thing with a bunch of danger rolls? Why would you do that? So much shit on the screen. You gotta be pretty much out of tricks by now. Can't imagine you have too much left in you. We're doing a time bomb again. Easy. Oh my god. I got somebody else, asshole. LB? No, you didn't LB. Yeah, 1% LB. Oh, he's dead. LB. Psh. Good God. See that? That was me. Oh. Vanguard half slops of healing. What? Well, those. This is hideous. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew there was something else there. You can hide from me. It's always two groups of enemies. It's a universal law of a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon.
Hold on. Allow me.
This is an AoE too, right? Yeah. I would expect so, being as it's like basically a free extra standard step, but you know. Does that just make it like twice as long before you have to use standard steps? Is that what that is? You just get the one little preview without having to play Simon Says in between? I'm down for that. Nice. So many different colors in here. Now we're in the red area. Stop. Give me the treasure. Ring of aiming. Ooh, maybe I can use that. I'm still using my level 90 gear, so surely I can use it.
Allow me.
That guy. I'm like, well, that's for you. Surely it's not gonna be... There's no way that Hobado is the final boss of this battle. Like, this is just breaking the defenses, right? I imagine so. Forging hostiles with it futile. Oh right, I was gonna get that ring. Yeah, can use it. Doings of healing. Those I cannot use. Anything else? No? So okay. What's the music here? Nothing crazy, but it's a vibe. right? Yeah, that mouse type.
Hold still.
Working. I don't really know which I should replace. I'm gonna keep this one on just because it has more soul bond. Bleep. Give me these back. And I'm just gonna move this over here. I don't remember to change any of the sets later. Hello! Who are you? Such a serious breach should be allowed. Oh, that's such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Do I know you? Xander the Snake Skinner. What the fucking title? What kind of title is the Snake Skinner? We will redeem our honor. Okay. I mean, you could try to skin me, I guess. But I wouldn't be really living up to your title. Is this all you do? You just make little slashies on the floor? Okay, oh no, spread, cutting the floor again. Oh no, it's not a spread. Not like this. Come on, boy, do something. You're gonna die before you do something. Bot with all the things on the danger walls was more threatening than you are. You're gonna be the last boss, but you're worse than the second boss. Pathetic. Pathetic. Yeah, there's something else to it, clearly. Oh, you gonna do that vase thing? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, I see you. Okay. So you're here so that we can see this tech again, and we can get an example or an idea on how to stop Zawolja. I see what you're here for. Okay, I gotcha. You're gonna swivel that way and then... I see. I didn't know what you were doing with that wobbly line at first. Oh, real good. Oh, fuck you. Ah, you expect me to lead, man? I noticed too. I noticed the NPCs didn't move. I just didn't register. Slithery boy things again. Very cute. Almost got him. I'm calling it now. The ending cutscene is going to be figuring out from this guy how we can stop Sorba. Or what that thing is on his head that's reviving him. Did I level up, by the way? Yay! And then just added away one bit. There you go. Did level up. Enhanced shield Samba. It's made it stronger? I actually don't know what it was before. I just know reduced damage. 15. It's better, apparently. What are these? Sage weapon and monk chest piece. So not very helpful to me. I will. Let's see.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
I guess I was wrong. I guess we're not studying from that guy.
We had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Uh-oh.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Where'd everybody go? They all in pods in the alien building.
Bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Interesting name. Is this a new... This is a whole new zone. Gee. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Yeah. Not great for you, huh, buddy? And looks upon Yasulani in disbelief. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. They just poofed into existence. Kinda wild. The material is not something we use in Tyrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Poofed into existence. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps Yasulani was transported? Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. let's take a look around then. Is this like a little tiny piece of that reflection that has been teleported to the source? Is that what we're dealing with? What are you? They got the whole head! They got no neck, they got no arms, just teeny little wings and a big head. They're so silly looking. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasselani Station where the passengers disembarked. Yeah. Oh, up top there. Oh. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. They're gonna be all gone, aren't they? Ah, fellow motorbiker. Respect, respect. This expansion started out so tame, and now what is happening? Hold on, I need to lead the way. Also, nobody's here, as expected. I'm pretty sure this is Yasselani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. They got abducted. Perhaps. Abducted by the aliens. Find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Oh, weird. So this isn't like actual Yasselani that was like teleported or something? Like this is... Does Yasselani exist in this reflection? In some form? Like this kind of the same way that Limsol exists on the Forces Calusia or whatever? And this is like... This is literally just entirely the other shard right now. Is that what's going on? Like just a piece of the other shard just came in and overlapped with its same place here. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. I thought maybe that, like, it just got destroyed and the people got kidnapped or something. The building is a rotting husk. It clearly has been many years since anyone lived here. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want you to take a look at this. Wait. Who's that? Are they just standing there? Are they deactivated? It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Zorolja's domain one. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests that this is Yasselani Station. Aye, and no doubt we're in Yasselani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. I mean, if that's the case, that would be fucking tragic. Because that would mean that a long, long, long time has passed. Everyone who was in here has died out from either the invasion or old age, including Anvil's mom and Namika. If that's the case, that would be fucking sad. We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one that's several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While an hour passes in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Anvil says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Anvil! Oh, yes, a short distance to the northwest. Hey, give him a break, okay? He's having a hard time with this. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh. Bzz. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Poke it. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave and get going. Are those lightning rods? Possible. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Whee! Don't you go down. Aw, I wanted to ride up on the train tracks. Man. Wait, there was an either going over there, wasn't there? Northeast. No, that's that way. Okay, got it. It's fine. Memory bad. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Is that to keep the people inside from getting zapped from all this lightning? The material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not merely decorative. I would posit that it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share the observation with the stroller. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link balls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Okay. Uh-oh, is this Anvil's village? There's not a lot left of it, bud. Sorry to say. What in the world? Is that your house?
My home.
Oh.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Seems like it didn't happen pretty recently, right? Like...
And where is everyone?
Good question.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
This is weird. I mean, unless it is the time
Excuse
thing, in
me?
which case it's very
Are
sad.
you looking for someone?
Well, the Genshin character. Tell me she doesn't look like a character that'd be out of like Genshin Impact or something. What?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Change the art style. She fits right in.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Uh-huh.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Okay.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Okay.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
Yeah. That's a logical assumption.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Also, where are your subjects? You just have robots.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge
Was
to
it
use
her behind the door?
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins.
Oh, yeah, Samantha's so
Where did you come
confused.
from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
So, all this ground, including all of Yasulani was teleported to another shard. And it's been years and years since they've arrived here from their perspective.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Oh.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You need to go find his family.
Oh, you're
Before he's
right.
sick.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
He alone must die. Throw him off the spaceship.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
In
So
the classic Wook Lamart way.
I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
What is written on her back? I think that's one... I think this bottom one's Alexandria. I'm not good at reading the Eorzean letters. I'm sure someone else will figure it out.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Let's go. It's a little odd for the queen to be walking around on her lonesome.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but But you do strike me as the most capable here.
She can sense my protagonist powers. We go. I hope Anvil's family's there. Make me feel bad for the guy. Let's go. Why am I still talking to you? Having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head to this place. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Go. What are you? Oh, that's the dogs. Bolt hound. I think I'm out of that too, actually. There's a lot of new features here that I would love to have as a Dominion or mount. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tuval. They're completely different from Mars. I've got no idea what those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tugali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, we use the use of electro has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Exactly, electro what? Electro. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Machines grow the crops. Can I talk to you? Who are you? He won't talk to me. He's just mumbling about his plants. So there are people actually living here. It's not all ruins. Starting to wonder how there was like a kingdom with no people.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Look at those funny trees. Yeah, look at the head things. The head doodads.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
They all like her queen. Like the queen.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she
I got the goofy little doodads on their
I
head.
was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
True.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
So exactly like Namachi.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Then there's the...
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
You do.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
What you mean by
where
that?
are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Pepone. Pepperoni.
Papone? That is a ton of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
I hope she's not long dead.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
And so on.
Your mother, you say?
And so on.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Wait, you know her?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Weird. Wonder what she got up to.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years. Not as long as I expected, but still, goddamn.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Oh, Namika's dead as shit too then.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
And that's why he thought he was dead. My god, it's all coming together. Dude, there's no way Namika's still around after another 30 years though. Anvil's mom's a Vieira, so she probably is.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed
Shit.
our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
So when we went back to the Force during like the pre-Dawntrail patches, it didn't seem like all that much time passed, right? Like a little bit of time passed, but Veen hadn't aged any or anything. She was just studying botany now. It's basically the same amount of time passed. I mean, this one's obvious. This is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
And all this happened somehow because he opened up a gate.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Possible.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Your little head doodads.
I will join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all.
She wants to.
And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
She seems like a good bean so far. Oh, she's coming back already. She's like, hey, it was taking so long. Don't make me come back up these stairs. Let me grab my drink real quick. Drink yet? Yum, yum, yum. Hello. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of the farming, but still hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve the old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went through such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue. The Turali tongue is so surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there was much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed over. UP's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers there when we arrive. After UP's Halo. Yippee! Yippee! Let me get this first. And that. Let the gemstone. Thank you. Alright. After Yippie's Halo. no point. Maybe up there. Hello? Southeast. Oh, is it up there? God damn it. I didn't get back up there. I don't think I can. Wait a minute. Unless? Ooh, ooh. I can. There it is. Alright, back on track. Go. What is that? Oh, those are those Voneks. Hello, Mahusa. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques indeed. Well, indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. Nod. You go ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wooklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Make sure she's not sus. Where are the other farmhands? Are they not in the farm? I guess we're looking at the food, so I guess this is all part of the farm. Ah, we meet again, so. Hello. Night levels appear to be fine, as for the power source. You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. Admittedly, it took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever stop malfunctioning, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Hee hee, Nick. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, and much more spacious, equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what I do. The Bobs! Keiparo! Keiparo and the Boards. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from behind the barrier, is that true? Yes. So it is! Which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have any desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with the life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Bnuuy's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I had to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I have to get back to it. It was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Can't get too attached to dinner. I guess up here now. They too have moved. Hello. I see. Don't be hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fellow speaking to the farmers? Then let us return to Mahus. Yep. Okay, bye. Oh, they're right into a cutscene. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? No, not at all. Oh, but I jest. It's true that people in the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take to their duties with good cheer. And what'd you think of our little tour, Lemity? Did she give you permission to use that name? What'd you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, there's no need for titles and formalities. Yay! As for my thoughts, I'm very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. The knowing nod. We can take care of it if you'd like. Most gracious of you to offer, but this must much too dangerous. Did you not see the giant axe on her back? Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Turiolo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Kaelin is even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us long at all. Very well then, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Nod. Bye. Oh, really? Just down here? Not even that far. Okay. Okay. Kill this one. Weird winning poppy thing. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Oh, it's another one. Okay. You say so. I can't go under there. God damn it. I just mounted way too early. Hit him with the dance. Dance on him! Fuck, do that. I have so many buttons though left to hit. Sad. Back to Yippie's Halo! Whoop. You're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends, all gone now. He wasn't that odd. Of course I was worried, you're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zoalja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a faction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family after all. They get along swimmingly. You seem like the good sort, Fiend. That I'll admit. Sorry we almost fought you when we first met you. But you forgive me if I'm not ready to lure my god for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Serious face. Now I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Yes. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have returned by now. Bye. My thanks for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit anytime. Sure. If you have a quest here, I'll be back. At some point. What if Erenville was able to find anyone he knows? Do you hear that? Nope. Not yet. Why are you running?
What's happening over there?
From what do you flee?
It's nearly time.
No?
I'm glad you could make it.
What? So how does her hair do that little loopy-loop? Is that Namika? Is she still around?
Queen's fiends come to see you.
She's still not. Is that actually Namika? Is it somebody else? No, it's Namika. It is Namika.
Namika, everything is going to be all right.
I guess at least she didn't die off screen.
What's the matter, dear?
Namika 30 years later.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
You got here just in time for her to go.
Is it really you?
Look, Matt's having a rough time with this.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us it was perhaps days, but for her...
She was already pretty old to begin with.
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
What's a soul cell?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
Oh.
Be not afraid. Your memory will live on
Okay.
in us.
I know they're doing some weird cloning thing.
living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
It's it was weird how they were like putting them in little thermoses before. Just don't know what that's about. Are you in shock? Look at Matt. You might want to say goodbye.
Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Can you give us some time to say goodbye?
Let us give them some time alone.
Yeah, woke them out losing both parents in the story, man. That's rough.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
Sus.
Where shall we begin?
Sus.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
Are you being sus now?
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Yeah, like a mini rejoining?
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wonder if some of these, like, Alexandrian buildings and stuff were, like, because this is clearly, like, the Tulolian landscape. And then you have, like, the old ruins of the old, buildings that were there from Yassilani. I wonder, like, if any of these buildings teleported in, or was it literally just, like, the people of Alexandria just thrown into Yassilani? If it merged, you would think that some of Alexandria came over too, and not just the people. Question mark?
I wish that I
Or did
had
they
an
build all
answer
this
for you,
after
but
in the 30
this
years?
talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
Wait, really?
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Oh, that's interesting.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Is there other sources that have been, or other shards that have been, like, that have had calamities?
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That
was a
tower
weird
over
pause.
yonder. Once you have been
What?
registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
I want her to not be evil, but she's keeping secrets.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That probably wouldn't go well for you.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
I mean, he seems like a thorn in her side, too.
Fair question.
Go back to being a solo ruler. People like you more
Permit me
anyways.
to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Ah, we finally got a lead! We're gonna go there first to his mother, and then we're gonna go to the city, I guess. Also, the way she said that, does she just basically mean you can kill Zoralja, but if you start hurting my citizens, I'm gonna have to step in? I think that's kind of what I got from it.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
How can you not say more than that? What is that? What is the blinky
It's not
doodad?
as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
And how has nobody asked about them yet?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Did it just erase her memory?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
They're messing with their heads with the little doodads.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
What? Couldn't just make a copy? Had to take them?
Forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
We're not gonna ask more about this. Okay. Bye. They're looking up at the sky like she's in the clouds. What do you mean? I need to take a quick AFK. I will be right back in a few. Okay. Trip. Sorry about that. Had to go grab a package. Oh, this open. Things in my way. Alright, carrying on. Yeah. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? As if he never knew. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene with the afterwards at the Etherite. That's so weird if they're like, oh, you'll live on in memory, but then they wipe the memories. See, wouldn't people get kind of suspicious at some point? Just like, oh wow, it's crazy that none of us ever know anyone who's ever died. Old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know the person. Sorry, I could be of help. That, do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've walked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I'd remember. Sure you would. She's been erased. Do I recall caring for someone until recently and you say that woman was named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry, I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. What is the cloud? Somebody explain the cloud, please. Also, if you're copying, if they're copying people to a cloud drive, why do they need to delete the original memories? So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Well, such a thing might be done with magic. To alter memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of that in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light on the device on his head began to blink. How have we still not asked about these devices yet? That would be. I would show up here. I'd be like meeting the people at the farm, whatever. The first thing I would ask would be like, "What's the thing on your head? What's that do? Why has everybody got those? Could there be a connection?" Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, we can't readily solve the mystery ourselves about Namika. Perhaps we could search for Quechua instead? Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. Also, isn't it unusual, by the way? Like, a random thought. But isn't it unusual for a Vieira? What? It's just a little guy! Oh my god, look at him! Little angry eyes, what are you glaring at? What do you want, little dude? Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous, you better destroy it. Does it though? Wah! It's like a little mecha drippy. Leave it alone. He's just a little dude. He's not doing nothing. I think it understood our words. Might be worth asking it some questions. And Villa, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. It went off in the direction we're heading anyway, so let's try to track it down. We'll make it my friend. Oh yeah, what I was saying was, is it not odd for a male viewer to have their mother as a mentor? I mean, maybe this is different for, like, Tuliolin viewer. Yeah, hold on. But I know with the ones in the Force, at least, it was like the male viewer took the other, like, the boys, right? When they got a certain age. And then they were their mentors. It must have a different system over here, especially because he's sitting there, like he keeps referring to her as. Sometimes it's as mother, and other times it's just as mentor. I wonder about the significance of that. Get the little bot! Gonna catch you. We just want to talk with you, little dude. Come back. No. You found it? I looked at it for a second, then it floated away. The northeast? Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Coming for you, little guy. Yes, you're right. Hey. I hear faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. What in you? Maybe? Ooh, yes. Aha! I mean, I would have seen you anyways, but I still called it before I saw you, so aha! I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard. Are they living in the cave? This is like fake room for the workers. Hi, guy.
What is this?
It's just a little dude.
Aaronville!
A trap?
He knows what's going on, doesn't he? Surprise face!
It really is you!
Raneshpia. Is that a robot that belongs to your mom?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Raneshpia!
My darling what now?
Oh,
So
it's
where?
so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you
Oh,
all
fuzzy
this way?
little bun bun. Yeah, fuzzy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Where are you? Why are you controlling a little
Since
robot?
when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Nobody knows this little robot.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
You wanna explain?
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
No explanation. I'm sure we'll get one soon.
Just
I like
when I thought
already.
I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Hey, fussy little bun bun. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Indeed. Let's see what she has to say. Indeed. So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Bardesian. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body I can control remotely. I use this for our operations. So where are you actually? We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zorolja's ambitions for conquest. We're on the same side then. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded by for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? Zorolja again, probably. I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, the sole objective was stopping Zorolja. Dead. We failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. And that's why we're here. you wear those strange devices on your head? Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Finally figuring this out. Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Where do you get these souls from? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those that die of old age, though. So they acquire these souls by taking them from people they invade? Because they were putting little balls of essence or something from people in Tuliolol into those thermoses, those cells or whatever. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. And where they get them from, The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Zero! Both the same. When the consciousness of others corrupt your own. That is prevented through the memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of the wearer, so should they suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing them. Why would they do such a thing? So they can use Namika's soul in someone else without that person feeling bad or any sort of attachment toward the soul that they're consuming? It is a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what they meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It is a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul self-protection. Somebody finally dies of old age, they become a battery. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Yep. The spirit bubbles. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Yay! I can eat that dude's soul now if I die. Yippee! Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what they could so that all the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria just did what they believed best to save the people. I just find it hard to believe that Chirali would also accept this way of living. That's why they have a little resistance here. Or, maybe they got brainwashed when they put the little devices on their heads. It came to a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go out without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Oh, so you already met? She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zorolja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. We've seen it. I know just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Is there someone like extremely accident prone and they're like, I know this person's gonna kill themselves again today? Technically, we've already seen it in action though, like twice. So, I don't know why we really need to see it, but okay. Okay. Oh my god, just outside the cave, I guess. Hello? Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker? One of these hunters. Meet with the Striker. close to that? Kinda. Not really yet. Hello, Striker. I guess she's expecting you to die. Are you accident phone? Dawntrail? What are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's Crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't much really to see. Dawntrail said you were a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. Thunder Yard being what it is, we've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to upkeeping Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. A special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on any old beast. You can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should slay what we can. She has no fear of dying. Like, yeah, just kill some things, blow out something big, I'll just go throw myself at it, it's fine, it's whatever. I clock out in 8 hours anyways. We go all the way over here. Right then. On him. This isn't as fast as my bite. You gotta go for the speed. At least until I can fly you. Oh, another one. We just go into the cutscene. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. She's gonna die. She's gonna get back up, and then she's gonna. I like the look of this. Let us help. Oh no! that. Dude, they're all acting like they haven't seen this already twice. They literally saw the dude in the dungeon and Zorja get up. She doesn't need healing. Dumb. Stop being dumb. There she is, up and at him. So surprised you've seen it before! That was embarrassing, the bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help! Told you not to worry. It's only take a moment. Whatever that function is, too. I haven't explained that yet. Just launches them into the air. Just like Zorja. Yeah, exactly. You've seen this twice. Why are you surprised? Make it make sense. That's also a function of the regulator? The only thing we don't know about is the venting. That's what we need to know about. I think I understand now how Zorja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was like you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of a serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite? Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Oh, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. I thought that was a beast one. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same faction, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you could grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you become more beast than man. Changing one's form through souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void's. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar aims. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Time does move fast over here. Who knows what year it is? Well, we all have our thoughts on souls, but now the important thing is that we know what power Zoolja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul is entirely unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With this newfound power, Zoolja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Achievement. Cake! I trust you've gained insight into the souls, use of souls in Alexandria? It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the Orphan City. Not this way. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before heading to the tunnel. Ether Current. There's a lot of defective sentries here. Right outside the little outpost too. I think someone would do something about that. Up! Up! Catablips. Catablip. It's a catablip. Back over this way. I don't want to fight you guys. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, fans. You're like, why are you guys just standing here with all these defective sentries all over the place? They're literally all over your front yard. Have you no shame? Have you no pride? Hola! I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolol and Alexandria. And while Zoolja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies behind that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Katra and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoolja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? She's hiding shit. It's simple, really. Their leader's Erenvel's mother. Meanwhile, whoever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. It's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her word. I don't know if you guys hear that. That's my cats. They're wilding out. A fair point, and knowing Zoolja, we can assume his arrangements with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All we know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it actually is my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, I can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliyola. As you say, we have no proof that it's really Katra. But I make a proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when time comes, strike down Zorolja for good and all. Yes. What's more... I trust you, Anvil. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Teammates, friends and homies. Not the first time we've paired up with a rebel faction. Won't be the last, surely. Hello. Katra, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zorolja. I love the robot's little shocked face. But I thought he was your brother. You really intend to kill your own kin? I mean, he did. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zorolja. In light of this, I propose we work together to stop him once and for all. Shock face. I realize this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust somebody you only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Yeah, we've got strength. You be the intelligence, we be the strength. Besides, how could we not trust you? You're working with Anvil. My only son is with you. My fussy little bun is all the reason I need. The fussy little bun. It's decided to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Katra, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zorolja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while the queen's fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commandos are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even we don't know his whereabouts. Zorolja will eventually march on Tuliyola again, and that's what we can go after. The drawback is we'd have to wait for an invasion to happen, and innocents would be put in harm's way. Unacceptable! There's also the possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolo. After waiting 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kuwana, who bested him in the rite of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of the presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How so? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kuwana instead. He'll attack Tuliolol again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this to be a best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolol requires the Roja lead his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare the defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola, and I will make sure to keep our comrades appraised of our developments. So you can contact back through the bubble? You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zorolja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right in that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding in a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. She's already getting us in. Ah, about that. Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. Did she? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Yes. City. Is this our second big city? The Radzat to our Charlian? Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. And then it cuts out. Okay, it's I thought it was just gonna move on like nobody actually cares. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geo, leader in this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and oh my god. Why does one have an easy name and the other has this? Wayakwi. Nostalgia and Wayakwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwi is a Tarnatauan name, unless I'm mistaken? That's right, our mother is Tuliolian, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. I have no memories of my mother. I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who'd ever known him. That bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. God. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Introduce yourself too. Go on. Pretty much same story for me. Obviously, you're twins. While mine is a Tonatawa in name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go out and see with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts and all. Elneshpa, one last thing. It isn't really my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Katra. She talks so much about you, it's clear how important you are to her. Be embarrassed. That's all. Be good to your mother when you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go for now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. She's his fussy little bun. Meanwhile, in Evokeep.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Oh, he knows. How does he know already?
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
You're talking to a big Wallio's fiend. They already had peace and stuff figured out over there. Everyone was happy, and then he came in and fucked it up. Like, there was no happiness here for him. He only wants fight.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
Still don't know what you want. You just want fight. Why you only want fight?
My only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Why? Will that make you feel better if you go have your little temper tantrum? This guy actually gives toddler vibes, dude. He's mad he lost, so he's gonna go smash the Lego City. Right, Katra is waiting. Let's head to the tower. There. Oh, I can port part of the way. Teleportation. No walking, teleportation. Is this the city? Going to the city? Nice. There you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralja's minions to deal with. Nice. The gamble. We can take him. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians. Identifying credentials. Wait for all of this. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. In. What?
Everkeep. A tower of electro piercing a perpetual
Yo, we go to Night City? Damn.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure, is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders have?
I like
for
this city.
And did it prove the answer they sought?
Can I get some housing here? I want a cyberpunk house. Holy shit, dude. I love the colors! They're so pretty!
Spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah, it's awesome.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Oh, I like it.
Perfectly natural reaction.
Give me the Solution 9 housing district. I want a house here.
A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliyolau. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphinx's Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Let me loose.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Release me.
Absolutely. As Beam's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Just pretend you're supposed to be.
All right then, we'll show
Take
ourselves
it till you make
around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
I just want to explore the city.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you
I swear if they
to your
ever
satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
If they ever put housing here,
The
I
way
would
from
lose my
there is
mind.
a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Okay, have fun. I mean, if your parents used to live here, and it was their earring, and they've since died, they probably will have erased from memory.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Ion, isn't it?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
It's supposed to be a secret.
That
I don't think she could say.
I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Yeah, it wouldn't do for just be blabbing out where she is.
But come,
It's the
tell
whole
me
point of
about
the
your
robot.
adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
Might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
She's great. I love her.
You want to explore together?
Hell yeah.
It's not that I'm scared or anything.
Come,
Everything
kitty.
is just so different from home is all.
Okay, I got you. Well, look at this place, dude! This is so cool! Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. I feel like if we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Are these like actual... Oh, they are actually little NPCs you can interact with. Oh well, not that one, I guess. This one you can. Oh, I should probably get to eat the witch, shouldn't I? It is wild how different the two cities are from one another. The two parts of this expansion. Go down, I gotta get to eat the right first. We'll see how I feel when I have to like actually come back here and run around and stuff, but this might be my new favorite city. Just from the looks. What is my free destination? Okay, that's fine. This is basically the new Vaz at hand, I'm sure, so. I crossroads already, this place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Sure. Are you intimidated? You look intimidated.
Ah, there you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Hi.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Uh-huh.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
That's not gonna happen. He's not gonna agree to it.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Oh no, I thought of it plenty. I mean, I'd be perfectly happy killing him. I don't know about her, but...
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible.
Just smash the regulator on his head. Be fine.
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Yeah, fuck him.
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
Gotta put the Lizzo down.
I do understand. All too well.
Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola.
Yeah, they're the vows here.
They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either. I'm here to kill a lizard.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
Don't make enemies with us, and then maybe, well, you know what, we'll kill the lizard, and then you can be our comrade, you know? That'd be great. We'll be your friends after we kill the lizard.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
What about what she said before about, learning about people through a hunt?
You're asking
Take
me,
on a hunt.
the Queen, to show you around?
Yes.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Show us around. Right back into a cutscene. Let's begin, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't know where to begin. Well, the district may seem daunting in size and structure. All the key facilities are located near the ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I'll show you to the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. Not an arcade? Can I play the video games inside my video game? Ooh. You got a mini gold saucer in here. Imagine you walk in, it starts playing like a remixed version of the Gold Saucer theme. Like, I feel like I've been here before. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see that glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Don't people fall off those? Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? Was it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane sockets upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces lightning and heat, and it's employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups to keep your drink warm. That'd be convenient. I'll take a self-heating cup. Can you make your drink cold if you convert to ice instead? I'll take a self-cooling cup as well. You certainly can. Our vending machines can do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind or projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Is that what happened in your world? Hiding stuff again. That caused the disasters, didn't it? Yeah, you don't want to say. The shop over there, what's it sell? Ah yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. You're sure it hasn't had a very good time, has it? People fighting over the electrodes. Yep, there's the script vendor. The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? Can't imagine what it tastes like. Wait, what? Can't see it. It's like a bag and like a honeycomb looking thing? Thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Whoops. Synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Never tried real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. That's kinda sad, actually. No. I wanna see what these all are. It's a liquid-filled pouch. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor of sublime blend between sweet and salty, and it stays fresh over 10 years thanks to a special container. No, what? Long rectangular bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer taking this to multiple meals. But this sounds kinda convenient, that one, actually. Ah yes, the salad paste. This is just- god, that sounds disgusting off the rip. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help you efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of this stuff either. What's that one called? Hexagon color. Black and yellow tin. Here's cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a slight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown on the plant at the 4th level. Ew. Gross. I guess I'll go with the fake grapes. See how close the fake grapes are. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Ew, you're having the lamb-grown chicken steak? Gross. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. Well, will my grape taste great? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. Bye. Here I go. Do your steak taste like steak? Following Wicklamat's lead, you sample the selection. Does my grape taste like grape? Oh, she likes it. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like raw egg, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this all day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? I mean, I don't know. I didn't actually taste it. I didn't see my character's reaction. You know what? It's pretty good. It's probably not like real grape. It's always such a pleasure. Thanks for humoring me. It does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolo first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sven? Are you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright, what's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Do you not eat or something? Why do you wish to know this? Alone about you? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know about someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Nobody's ever asked me my favorite food before. I don't even know my favorite food. When's the last time I ate food? Is it such a difficult question? Yeah. I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. What? It's a little lizard! It's a mini lizard. Wait, it's been 30 years. Has the Russia had a son? It was a little blue lizard. That might be a leap, but I'm wondering what else a little baby blue lizard might be hanging out here for. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector. But it's in part... showing you the residential section, but it's in part... Oh, it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. I was confused by that for a second. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Let's do it. Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. Really? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies southwest. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about many places of interest we come upon. Sure. Over here, I guess. I don't see any extra places to stop at, so I guess our stops are just the objective points? The city is so cool! I love this place. Okay, yeah. You guys gotta tell me about this place and then take me to another one, right? This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolo, there's a similar establishment called... I still don't know how to say that. Sublabtei. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the vases are named for stones. There's Hayun, who resemble the Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, that'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Tawali dish, one of my favorite foods. You must try one day. Oh yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restore peace to Tuliolo. Right now, let's continue on. It would be nice if Sveen could come visit Tuliolo after we've stopped Sorolja, but I have a sneaking suspicion that's not what's gonna happen. Look at this place. This is the most cyberpunk I've ever seen in this game. Wait. Need a shot. Push me! And here we are, the buildings. These buildings are where our citizens live. Those ones? They're massive, each one bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is the building on the left here, residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door's open automatically. No explanation for our confusion here, but I guess we'll see. Let in. Yay! What? Why is this glowing? Oh, it's coffee. Ask about the lobby. This is the lobby, common area for residents. I see, and what does the machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'll be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Yay. This is the palace. Our mother and son live here. Do we know them? Is one of them sick? But this looks like a cyberpunk apartment. Like, I feel like I've been here in Cyberpunk 2077. Give me one of these as a house, dude. Oh my god. I would lose it. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Oh no, it's the son that's sick. How has Milo's been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? If he's sick and he dies, wouldn't he just come back to life with his soul thingy? Or does he not have any? My son was born with a Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance toward lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sveen visits often, does he? Does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He often even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Ah, okay. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. Is it because literally everything in your society is coursing with electricity? The cause is quite clear, though. Oh, okay, there you go. The excess lightning in the environment. They know. They know what the problem is, but they're like, it's just so damn convenient, though, you know? Kids gotta get paralyzed from both foot. Man, I need my elevator and my coffee to keep itself warm and stuff, you know, though. There's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? Why are you keeping secrets? Stop keeping secrets if you want us to trust you. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Svian. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back in soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. Thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos can smile. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I will show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go the way of the Ley Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Sure. Did I get this? I didn't get this Aetherite yet, did I? Or did I? No, I think I did. I'll check anyways, because if I did, I'm gonna port to the mail. Hey guys. The conveyor ahead would transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on. Fly me away! Whee! Oh god, I dissipated. I was expecting to get flown up here, not digitized. What if the machine didn't put me back together properly? Wow, the scenery. I can't get over the city. Oh, Ethernet. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to the citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Okay. This is a long city tour.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
I guess that explains how you get them if they're not
citizens
awarded.
can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
It is a little weird.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Yeah, kinda.
Still,
Don't
I
want to be
won't
that
dismiss
depressed
out of
about it.
hand.
Goddamn.
Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Come on, stop hiding things. Explain. With knowledge comes appreciation. She looks so depressed. It sounds disturbing. Oh.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Okay, hold on. I need a snack. I want to make you. Oh no, it didn't open. No, my snack. Come in. Damn it. I broke the packaging. I'm a mess. I'm a disaster. Ah, there we go. I got a meat and cheese stick. Nom. Tell me a story. I got my snack. I'm ready to listen.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
Is this around the time you figured out about this magic electric rock?
4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
So their shard got overrun by like to calamity levels of like thunder aspect in people, and then they managed to put up a barrier to stop it from consuming everything, and harness the excess electricity to use for like technology, but it kind of just like destroyed the rest of the world. Is that what we're going to?
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Withstands and makes use of the electricity.
One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
And let you survive.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
And then the wars broke out.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
You know what, I got one other question. So, while going over this history, it made me think about File's parents coming out and leaving her on the other side of the portal. I wonder where in, like, their history this was, because even if this was, like, something that happened, like, very recently, like when, you know, quote-unquote very recently, like when Zorolja showed up, for example, like, that's still, like, 30 years has passed since then, right? But when you think about it, it's like, no, Kral was a baby. Now she's an adult. So, it's probably been, like, a few hundred years, at least, since her parents were around and dropped her off. Like, her parents were probably running from, like, this fighting or something, trying to get her to safety.
This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblom, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
What is the rest of the world, though? Like, do they have any idea what happened to the world outside the continent, or... I guess if it's the same geography as the source, then they're probably off on an island way off to the west and have no idea what's going on over the sea, right? I don't know.
So that's how your world came to be this way?
Or is it like the first, where the entire planet is a waste except for, like, the one little area where they put the barrier up? Sounds an awful lot like a number calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
I've been through a few worlds that have the same kind of issue.
The people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
And that's why you start erasing memories of death?
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope. And after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
So as far as these guys are concerned, people never actually die, they just get repurposed to keep other people alive. And that's not at all weird.
Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may
But your memories
on.
don't endure. You wipe them, you put them in the cloud or whatever. Who has access to the cloud?
This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
Help me, I beg you.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Just don't die, forehead.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
Just get a different job, dude.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Get another job, forehead.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
If he's a fighter, then couldn't he just go join those people on the outskirts who like fight off monsters and stuff? Like if he knows how to fight. There's another job right there. And that lady did say they give you a lot of souls.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
And then he gets hit by a flying car or something.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Bye.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Moving on.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
It is crazy. Like they're so reckless and they don't care at all once they have souls. But as soon as they run out of spare souls, even if nothing is like endangering them, they're just freaking out. Like, I have no spare souls. I'm gonna die. Ah!
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
If people weren't always worried about dying because everything was dangerous, then why would you need a soul system?
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Are you gonna stop keeping secrets? Oh, can't tell you. Sentries.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
Why don't you just get us to meet you somewhere where there's not a bunch of sentries?
I'd like that very much.
See, my character knows something's up. Knows he's sus. What are you hiding?
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
What are you doing? Also, there's a million ways to get us somewhere where
Forgive
there's
me,
not guards.
Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
If you get in the way, we'll fight you. No mercy. Would avoid killing you though, if I could. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can probably wait for another time. Nope. There will be no other time before the conflict. We have been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kashra's meeting point. That'd be the way we came in, I think. Digitize me! Whee! The only thing is about the city is all this stuff up here just makes me want to be able to go up there. And I'll never be able to because it's just backdrop. Sadness. Hello! Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. But thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of the Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. A weapon. Should I use weapon? I'm still using my 90 weapon, so I probably should. 675. Yeah. Let's use weapon. What do these look like? Oh, a little pink though. I like the pink. Reuse though. Reused assets. Give me these back. Thank you. Ooh, both of them. Nice. That reminds me, I gotta put that other thing onto my other jobs. What's this? It's 660. 91. I have to put this thing on the other jobs. Machinist. Oh wait, no, I'm still not high enough level. 9. This one back on then. Oh, because the material back. Should have taken the material out of that then. Damn it. I am a fool. So we're supposed to go to a place called Treeview in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us right there. You know, once you get used to it, it's actually kind of fun. Come on. Let's do it. A little over halfway to 99. I wonder if it ends around the time I get to 100, or if it's gonna keep going into 100. Think we'll be able to finish today? Probably not. Maybe! This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Look over there. It's a little blue fella. I'm a Moorja child. What are they doing here? Who are you? Tell me your secrets. Are you son of Zavilja? Why are you blue? You noticed too, right? Oh my god! The resemblance is Zavilja! Blue scales of a Bnuuy with features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Who the hell would he even have had a son with? I've seen nothing of him having a wife. Hello. It's so colorful, look at it! Oh my god, this is actual travelable area. Yo, is that a graphic card back there? They took the latest NVIDIA graphics card and they turned it into a building. This is Treeview. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Hey, look at that. Looks like two of them, one on each side. Oh, there's some up top too! Sheesh! The graphics on that building gotta be amazing! That building's just the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Just gotta turn the computer on. Hey, little buddy. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off whenever we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. They got such a big head. A little lizard have such a big head. Once you choose to depart... Oh. Yeah. Follow the child. Follow the small lizard. So small. Whoa, look at this place. Ah shit, I didn't get the either though. I cannot fall behind. No, I played myself. I should have first. Fool. An absolute buffoon. Are you part of the rebellion, child? Are you rebelling against your father? Hi, I'm here. This is such a cyberpunk bar, dude. What am I looking at? Also, child, why are you going into a bar? You don't belong in here, kid. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? We went to relax here. This isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Not gonna say. Okay. Still not inclined to talk. Only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? Nope. After a fashion. But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet with a friend named Katra. But we ran into a child on the way. He led us here. Oh, so you're with Katra. Why are you going around saying that, knowing that she's a known rebel in the city? I mean, I guess it works out if these guys also happen to be a rebel, but you don't go around just saying like, oh yeah, what would this wanted person? I mean, I'm assuming she's wanted if she has to like hide herself away completely. I mean, Sphene knows about the organization and Katra, so I have to assume that to some extent Zorozha also knows about them. And I don't think he would see her as enough threat to like do too much about it, but he probably said, hey, if you see her roaming around, you know, bots get her. You know, put her on the wanted list or whatever, see if she just shows up. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if you know that somebody is against whatever form of government is there and they have an organization to try and destroy them, you don't go around cities saying, ah yes, I'm here to meet them. In that case, go have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you a fun place. Yeah, that sounds not sus. A fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk. He can tend the bar with me. There's taking a charm for the strange. You don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? I do. Damn, this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Well, let's go. What's this fun place meant to be? Is Katra there? I suppose there's only one way to find out. We're in danger. Chess piece! Move this down. There you go. I have so many things in here. Ew, skill speed. Doesn't even look that great. Man. Wait, is this I have a glamour plate, don't I? Hold on. I gotta fix this. God, I have so many. Where are my clothes? Oh! Found it. There we go. My appropriate clothes bag on. Tasso stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Katra has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. You're surprised all the time about really goofy things that you shouldn't be surprised about. What do you mean?
Wonderful.
Oh, she is here. Yay! We weren't trapped.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Hooray for not being trapped.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Oh, true.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Geralt, shirtless guy. Are you gonna make us artifact gear?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight
By
a good
chance?
fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
You wouldn't happen to be making us
Gathering
artifact gear.
intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
You know the earring?
We also handle surveillance and communications,
not
watching
saying?
the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Oh?
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Osaka?
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Was it Kyle's parents?
While not entirely unexpected, given
Was it
what
Kyle's
we have
parents?
seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh, what's on the earring?
Oh, you didn't know?
What's on the earring?
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Oh, let's see what's on the earring. Scan it.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order.
Scan the earring! And their parents.
That they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
No, so they passed Viola on so that she wouldn't get hunted with them.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Although, why couldn't they have just fled to another world? If they were the only ones who could really perform that feat, like they were the ones who mastered that technology and knew how to do it, and that's why they were hunted, couldn't they have just been like, okay, we're gonna go live in another world now? And the people pursuing them wouldn't have had a means to chase them. No?
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Get the info off the earring! It's a storage device!
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Scan the earring!
Yes, please! As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
If they don't think to look at what's on the earring for like another 2 hours, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring.
Thank you!
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Thank you. Shale, you're one of the best characters in this room now. You know she wasn't gonna think to ask for some reason.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
We have cheapies.
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
What are you doing?
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
He's running. Hey, if I get an artifact set out of this, I mean... Concern. Concern. So all you had to see be passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we met in another life. We met, like... twice? Do we know 2 or 3 versions of this guy? Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights in a row, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me some of my favorite energy tonic. Aye. Need like a Red Bull or something. The voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh. I'm trapped forever. No, not like this. I got this one, right? I actually don't know which ones I got. I did not get this one. Okay. I should get the other one that's over here, too. I think actually, wait, I did get this one, I think. I don't know, I'm double checking. I wanna be sure. Which ones do I not have? Oh, I don't have this one. See, that's why I checked. Let's see. I don't have the Arcadion. Nexus Arcade? Won't be there? Why did I not get that one? It's right there. How did I get that? No. The Arcadion and the Arcadion. Philomon! Welcome, what are you having? I need 2 energy drinks. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you! And don't come back! I have got a voucher. Step to me then. Nice and subtle. Slip. Ah, so you're collecting for Janot. Can for him, can for you, eh? Is this like buying an American energy drink in Canada, like over the Canadian caffeine limit? Just give me that super drink. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if its Modena Consortium is made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case of side effects. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna get wired. Where did it go? Ah. Can I drink? Okay, I can't. I wanted to see what happened if I drank the full strength one. You drank the tonic in a single bowl. That's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you start seeing everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Yeah. Rainbow bowl? Well, you haven't up and cocked it, so hurry along and give it Janot his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh my god, I'm going Super Saiyan! Ah! The energy! Aww. Over so soon. Over here. Here you go, buddy. Drink up, my dude. Ah! That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till I've done what I was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on a nail like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the power to work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
In all likelihood, nobody even knows if he had a son for sure.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear.
Aww.
We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
What, he had a son and then was like, son, you are one or 2 years old. I don't even remember. But you are not a fighter yet. I am disappointed. Get out of my palace.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Does this shock you?
We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
Is that why he won't talk to anyone unless he like super trusts them? Like he's got crazy trust issues now? That's depressing.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Glulja.
Glulja?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
Wait, so she named him? He didn't even get a name from his father? That's so sad.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Is he secretly super powerful?
See, that's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
That is weird.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Glulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Good kid seems like he doesn't want to be adopted. He just wants to live out in the wilderness.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
The child.
Oh dear. It's Glulja.
Oh, he was listening.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. let's get to it.
Where'd child go? Why child went away? I wonder, like... I wonder if he's... Like, this is a weird thing to say, right? It's like, obviously, in 99.9% of cases, you would not be okay with somebody being like, ah, yes, I'm here to kill your father. But... I just wonder in this case, if he was abandoned, like, so early on, too, that he has, like, no memories of his dad. Does he have, like, this... that, like, childlike... He probably still has that, like, childlike desire to be loved by him, I'm guessing. So he's probably not gonna take very well to it. I imagine if he was older, he'd be like, oh, that guy didn't raise me anyways, like, I have no attachment to him. But as a kid, he's probably still, like, still attached to his dad, even if his dad abandoned him, right? I don't know. Interesting. The story in general has gotten a lot more interesting now. New pants. Oh my... What are these? What am I wearing? Just put that back on. If Golozha is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Okay. Pardon me. Agreed. We'll File and Laha continue reviewing the data. The three of us should devote ourselves to our search. Let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Away we go. I mean, he should be publicly fine if monsters just refuse to attack him for whatever reason. But... I guess we'll see. I wonder why he would have had a kid, though, if he was just gonna abandon him this early on. I don't know. This dude, like, confuses me every which way. I never know what Zoologist is trying to accomplish with anything. Here we are outside, but where do we begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Golozha. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts? In the meantime, Kayla and I will head beyond the big wall. There I go. I got some spicy sour cream chippies. Very yummy. I enjoy hot chip. I am a fan of the hot chip. Southwest. Got this after this too. Unless it moves me somewhere. I'm assuming it won't though. Yeah. Oh. In the direction of my eco current. God damn it, it's up top. I should have guessed. Should have known, man. Leave me alone, to it. Ah, crunch. Hey, have you guys seen a little blue baby lizard? Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask after Golozha. Golozha isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharp of foot. I can recognize people by the footfalls, including Galurja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galurja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galurja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, that means you're... I am Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Turiola. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all said is done, Galurja may not want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I will always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells me the tale. Galurja was headed south. There he has a place that is close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean by when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That does sound like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galurja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let us keep our eyes peeled as we make way. Here, tiny lizard! Be not afraid. Is he gonna have a little hut or something over here? Whoa. The hell? What is that? It's a town. Thank you, Captain. Oh, half of it's underwater. I didn't even notice that. Half of it's submerged. Yeah. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlie. There he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed right inside. Gloves. Oh wait, I picked up some gloves. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh god damn it, I can't do my ground plate. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galurja was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Linkport and let her know to join us. Wasn't there an ether current here somewhere? Oh, 300 yards away, Jesus. Never mind. KO Alexandria. So I wonder, these are probably the, I wonder if this is like a village or whatever that's been pulled in from the other shore. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it harder to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head to the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gololja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Are we gonna have to follow behind him? Are we doing one of these again? There's lightning crashing behind me. Hello? You've located. Yep. Okay, we're doing this again. Hold on. Hold on. Let me wipe up my chippy fingers. Okay. Chippy fingies have been cleaned. I have a wipe for that. Yeah. You're gonna turn around immediately, are you? Oh dear. It's blocked off. See me. I'm so sneaky. Oh, turn that? Whoa. You see nothing, for I am the sneakiness. The largest sneaker. Size 800 sneaker. Probably gonna look around again up there, right? It's nice of them to always wait until they get right past some cover to be like, oh, is somebody behind me? You gonna do it? Oh. Oh. Up. Oh. Yep, you are. I thought you won for a sec. You took a little bit of time. Thought you won, but then you did. Ooh, now you're running. Picking up the pace, buddy. Is this your hideout? There's not even a roof on this. You couldn't pick one with a roof? A lot of them have roofs, or somewhat of roofs. See? There's ones back there with roofs.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
He doesn't get attacked. Although, they did say the wildlife doesn't attack him, not so much that the defective machines won't attack him. What are you doing, little fella? Hey, buddy! Hey, little dude! He's got squirrel friends!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Oh my god! Is that why he got abandoned? He's too compassionate?
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Guloolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Who are you?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Guloolja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
Wow, who are you?
But... I want to get to know her too.
Ah, happy.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
But who are you?
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Okay.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
So he's like your actual dad.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
You sure did.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years? Methinks our boy was rendered obsolete at some point.
And there I thought it was Guloolja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Yeah, that's what the kid wants.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
And so it begins.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Yay! I thought it was interesting that there was a random, like, young Mamurja model in the game. This is why. They made it for this kid, and then they're just like, oh, now that we have the model down, we can change the color and put a few more here and there. 100%. So my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast, of course. Of course. After all, it's most enjoyable when meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share the harvest. If you and Gorulja go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for cast-offs, too, as usual. As for Kaelin and Alizé, I would be obliged if you could help procure some woolback. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, since it's tender and less gamey. Consider it done. Thank you kindly. Let's go. Let's go get that food. Speaking of... XP boost. Nope, this is slow. Not fast enough. Ooh, there's an ether coin nearby. To the west. Aha! Go away. What are you? I'm not. No, what? I'm not over there. What are you trying to hit? Hello? You good? Not quite that far. I don't know why it's taking so long too to get info on that off that earring. Maybe because it's just so old. Like I was saying earlier, if time, unless the time fluctuates how quick it moves, if time consistently moves as fast as it was, where 30 years passed in the span of a few days, then while going from infant to adult on the source means that like there were hundreds of years would have passed over here. So it could be the technology is just that old. If that's not the reason, then I don't know why it's taken so damn long to get the info up anyway. Back we go. Wait, and I killed one easy mob for you. I do what I must to get more of the quest. More of the story. Pull that. Yep. Yes, I already have the meat. There you go. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Yeah. As Alizé brings her portion, which have a glorious bounty. Okay. I gotta go gather more things. Damn it. Pieces of processed electrode. I'm with my shoes. Make my shoesies on. Where'd they go? Oh, there. I have so many of these in my bag, I'm just holding onto them for all jobs. God. Does not match, but I must get to the city before I can reach Lamb. Actually, you know what? For now, I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's Just for the scenes, you know? Just for the scenes. The RP of it. I hate the bitch. Up. Ah! Ah! Getting stuck on the terrain. All this just to have food and talk to this kid. When the game makes you do goofy little errands to get back to the store. I guess they have to somewhat to make sure you're getting enough experience and stuff, but I still don't like it. You're just padding out the playtime. Adding fluff. Set. Do it. So close. Yes! Fucked. You couldn't stop this. Don't bother with any of you. Screw off. Got places to make. Hey, oh, this side. Have the electro. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one's for water. You can tell just like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? But he gets that from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. No problem. Before we do this, I'm gonna have a real quick bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, sigh. Didn't notice the time. Also to take a sec to go feed my kitties. Alright. Good time! Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our pass. You have done your part, now I should do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. A food. This is the kind of thing that families do, Galorja. We have meals together and we talk about what's on our minds. So, you ate with your father? Yes, and with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Koana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, so Volja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Murja with two heads. Zoolja is his true-born child, where Koana and I were adopted, and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Yes, I do. They're dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Galorja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. Things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. Aw. I want to know about you too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. You're like his stand-in father. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that would take long in recounting. It was before lightning that had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood. Like you, I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. Tell me your story, old man. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation on our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amid the chaos, and the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, Bnuuy was her citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. It's not somehow Sveen, is it? Because she looks pretty young, and she's a very kind to her people queen. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. It is Sveen, isn't it? Shocked face. Did we hear that right? Oh, hold on, hold on. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate the person as they were on life, and this required their memories to be further extracted from the soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life was Sveen herself. It wouldn't be Sveen, would it? Oh-ho, so you know Her Majesty as well? My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to fight in the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha. Not that scary. Come on, man. Endless. So all this time Sveen wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. That's why she doesn't have favorite food and stuff. She probably doesn't even eat. Like, actually, I was kind of joking before about her not eating, but having inherited the memories of the departed soul, Ananda's feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? They can't have gone unnoticed that Sveen is perpetually youthful. No one really thinks about the Endless. People who were regulators don't even think about death. Everyone just sees the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Just the eternally young Queen, just is what it is. It's just how she be. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sveen is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed in the machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the final points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being a flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. But I mean, it kinda is, as long as you maintain the machine doesn't die of old age. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the ear. Did Katra and the others know about this? Considering the extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. But now, let's share what we've learned with Fowl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. So what is she lacking then? Can she die? Bunny bow! Passy little bun. You know that guy?
Is that you?
Nahe.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's
Well,
Keiparo.
memory was a vase.
You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
I mean, you know about the memory wiping thing already.
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
Wait, is he assuming that means that she's dead?
I'm looking for Keiparo. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Keiparo?
Is she wiped because, like, intentionally, or is she dead?
This cannot be.
She's dead and just in the robot, isn't she? Or is that just what they want us to believe, but she intentionally wiped away, like, existence out to hide?
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Oh, that would be so weird. To think that a close family member like that is dead, and then like have a robot that's basically assumed their identity trying to like talk to you in their place. Oh, that'd be weird. I don't even know how I'd react to that. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our past together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad you and I could talk, Babusha. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep? Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Wasn't she gonna explain herself about why she's doing the things she's doing to him? About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zorja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at Drift Dance. I want to tell Tapu how it went. I can't teleport there. It's so far to run. Whoops. As close as I can. We're getting pretty close to 99. Almost there. Nearing the end. I say, but there's a whole level. And then potentially things in that level. Ah, poop. Hey. Ah, you've returned. Were you able to find Galuja? We well, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galuja must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise to see you here in these parts. Hi, Sphene. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Maybe you could tell us what you've been not telling us because of Zavolja? Zavolja? I keep calling him Zavolja for some reason. Zavolja. I think by now I remember his name. So you know about the Endless? Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be a concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene. You care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain extracting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we will be pushed beyond our limit. The preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us you want to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zavolja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... we had been born on the same side of it. What do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. He's gonna be fighting us somewhere along the way. She can't be trusted. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue to Everkeep. Yes, ma'am. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. He really should just, like, show himself to her. She'd probably be happy to see him. Especially if you're living that long and there's very few endless. And to think that there's somebody who knows how she feels and stuff and is from the time before she became an endless. Like, that person would understand her on a level that nobody else would. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Otis. God damn it. Thought I was going back to the city now. I'm definitely paying attention. Otis. Otis. Oh, Otis.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Why?
A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
Really? That's why? All this time you stuck on that?
To show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
These knights and no knight beyond them, man.
Alright. If that's how you feel, we won't force you.
I think she'd be happy to see you, though.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Uh-oh.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
It's on the move.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
We'll go to the Vanguard.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
He is your charge.
I want to go with you.
What are you gonna do, child?
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. There he goes.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Intervene ourselves.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
No.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I'm gonna throw him off the spaceship. Let me at him. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Sorolja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Ooh. What plan you got? Several cutscenes. Oh, I'm ready. Ooh, I'm ready. Let's do it. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Sorolja, you must let me face him alone. Really? Do I have to control you through this again? Is this... No, it's far too dangerous. Why put you at such a risk when we don't have to? I could easily delete him. Let me fight, damn you! We have two priorities. The first is to hold Sorolja within the dome and protect Tuliyollal. The second is to free Wayawaki if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Sorolja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyollal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we may at least weaken Sorolja. Rest assured, I'm not going in this without a strategy. Over time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Sorolja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So will you leave Sorolja to me? I suppose so. We believe in you, Lamity. Even though you should let me fight. Why do you keep the warrior of light out of this? I know it's because you've written yourself in a corner making them so strong, but still. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it's your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Sorolja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kuwana, I'll keep Tuliyollal safe. She says she's gonna fight. Somehow I wonder if it's gonna be me. Unless I'm fighting other people trying to save the girl with the name I can't say. Hey boy.
Sorolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
You are hiding, boy. Where was she supposed to go?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
I half expected him to take off the regulator, because she said that.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Yep.
Don't.
Oh, save. Yeah, just keep running. Just keep running.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
You lost and then you got back up.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Gotta get the double shot on that one.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that.
Whoa, number one priority is poor people.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth. How did she...
Teleportation. If you stop fighting, I'm jumping in.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then?
Knew she was sus.
What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sfiend.
She just blinks into any body nearby.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Okay. What are those flashbacks supposed to be?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Probably. I'm sure the story would have allowed it somehow.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
That's true. We don't even know what the enemy is.
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Ah.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliulal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
The only thing that bugs me is, whole thing is like the emphasis on relying on other people and working together. And like, I get that she wants to keep him there. Like hold him up there and keep him interested in the duel. But really, if your whole thing is relying on other people, and that's where you get the most of your strength from, let me fight! Ooh, nice hit. No souls for you, buddy.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliulal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliulal. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Unbothered, unconcerned. Yo, she knows, dude. Like, Connor's got this.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Yeah. Unbothered. The spaceships are coming. The spaceships are coming. Do they still have people on those little outposts, or did they pull them back all up into the city to protect them?
They're coming!
Oh, there's people down there. Come on, cowboy.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Hetzaro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
As they walk there menacingly. I thought they were flying in on their drones. Pew pew! Nice, good shooting.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
What do you do about the drones? Is Stinny in there still? Stop bouncing on them? Oh yeah. Yep.
Hey kid,
hold it.
The ones below are yours.
You got it.
So you're gonna stop bouncing around on them? Just stab, 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 stab.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Dragoon jump!
Don't see that every day.
The Master Dragoon right there. Oh, thankfully it's over with those guys.
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral. As am I. It was an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of
Thankfully
this
has
realm.
this flashy entrance and Oleandra is just slowly walking up.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Mess him up! Oh, we don't even get to see any of their fight? Come on! Come on! Main city. How are the defenses looking? Got a line of mages fighting on the docks. Thought they would have had some defense system for them by now. Barrier, some sort of forts, maybe. By chance.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Ooh, he's panicking. He's panicking.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Calm yourself, buddy.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Learning about the joy of not being an asshole.
Right. We're not done yet.
Oh, man, still got it in him.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. Surely you thought of that.
We have a countermeasure.
Wait, okay. Oh! You called him the dragon. That, you know what? I was thinking too small with like a barrier or cannons. Yeah, you could just call in your buddy the dragon. Hell yeah, Vitra! Let's go! He's got jukes too. Can't hit our boy.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Radza Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
I mean, this, he can fly to the moon. I'm sure flying across the sea is pretty easy for him. probably takes like an hour to fly across the whole ocean. Woo, he's calling in the posse too. Squad's here. Aw, is that a Steyr?
Truly Yorma shall never forget this debt.
She's just chilling now. She's like, I keep two. I can't fight, I'm too small, but I'm here for moral support.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Hell yeah, dude. Unbothered. City is fine. It's about to tell him that it's not working, right?
The enemy has offered unexpected resistance.
Yep.
We've been forced to withdraw.
Yep.
Useless. All of you.
Stop! Yeah, see who's fighting side of this fiend? He's gonna kill your own people. You signed up for this. I'm done.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Just gonna keep killing him till he runs out of souls. We're just gonna break the thing. Oh, guess he is out of souls. Is he gonna use that dude's regulator? He doesn't have it on his head though.
Have you gone mad?
No, he's always been that
When
way.
the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
What is code blood?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Galucha! I told you not to come!
Galucha?
You must flee, Galucha! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
What is this deal with this kid?
Pitiful.
Did he abandon him, or...?
Kneel before your king.
What? He took command of him?
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
He takes the kid for some reason. I guess just as a bait, as a lure. You signed up for this fiend. Good job. Otis, no. Weird, I wonder if there's something programmed into that robot. This way back to Everkeep. Zorolja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's all take care. I didn't want to have to kill Otis, man. Are you ready? Your progress to the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from most recent. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Really getting into the end game here. Woo, we made even finish today.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
They were trying to before you ran up there. Kids never stay put. Is this what you wanted, Svein? You fool. You do not want to get back up, homie. Get back up to die again. There's multiple souls are just letting people die repeatedly. That's nice.
What have you done?
Svein, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Do something. Quit being useless. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Right now they're out there dying like 5 times because they have a bunch of souls that just keep reviving them. That's it's not working out in their favor.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Go. Make it through here. You have the authority to move structures. I'm glad. Buildings will listen to you at least.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Wait, wanna hit him. Hit him. My dash is going. Hey. Why do you make me wait to attack? I must hit things. Might.
There are still those we can save!
Where am I
Keep
going?
moving!
Eh? just had to wait for the RP. Speed, make it rich. Please hold on. I'm going as fast as the game will let me, but it keeps stopping me. Ooh, all 3 of those guys died. That sucks. Can I pull any more? Probably not. Nope. You gotta go a little bit at a time.
Up to us to stop them.
Who's he hiding these? She got some underground bunker that just has a tamed animal booth. Keep the way to Plaza. Oh, these guys aren't dead. I have no souls left. If I get killed, you die. Stay deep bats.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief that Her Majesty is unharmed. She literally can't be harmed. Are you hurt? Only graves, you needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Wild! I am coming. In the game, that's me. Come on. How many guys can get to this barrier? You need to deactivate the barrier. I didn't even notice Raha under them. Just under the pile of machines. These guys are so spread out. Can't AoE you when you're like this. Why must we do this way? Let up.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Up we go then.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
So we're on the ship really, so I won't be able to throw Zoraja off the ship. But maybe I can throw him off the tower? It's gonna be high up. Otis, no!
You've got to wake up.
Otis?
Maybe she can wake him up, right? 'Cause he's sworn to protect her. Like, he might be serving the royal family in general, but, like, her specifically. She was his charge.
On the order of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Team up!
Out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them
Where's formation out? Oh, on its fence. Ah, okay. Sveen, do something about this. You're not gonna do something until the end of the fight, right?
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Speed, for once, be useful. I beg thee. I'm not over there. You're not okay.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It is.
Third formation!
It is, you fool.
For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the Knights!
Yes, it is. Sveen, be useful. Sveen! How many formations are we gonna go through?
Looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
So bad.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
With Sveen.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Yeah? He remembers you. Do something. Do something other than command a building. One day she'll do something. If he remembers me, then perhaps proceeds to stand there for another 5 minutes. You're just long to do anything. I can see why your kingdom is. Oh my god, finally! God. Sveen, be useful.
He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
He is not deactivated. Watch out.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
About damn time. Blink, blink, blink. Got Christmas eyes. Oh, he's gonna die now protecting her, right? Oh, maybe not. I thought we were gonna have the sad reunion.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Now to deal with the door.
Sir Otis Bellona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
There we go. There we go. Got the buddy back. Now just gotta get the dog out of the way. What's the dog doing? And your dog. The hell's your name? Like Gwindrud? You got a dumb name, dog.
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
You know, he's an old
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Say that like you're gonna die.
It's but a flesh wound.
It's but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
I've seen this mechanic before. Can't fool me with your shenanigans. Why is it Oathbreaker and now Oathmender? Like, he just said his last name's Valona. You could just use his name. Yeah, no. Whatever. Gotta show he's mending his oath, you know, in case we can get that story. Nope, this side. Oh, you picky bitch. Matt's like Beyblading still kills me. I guess warriors in general are the skill that do that, right? They just start spinning like a spasm here.
Let's split up and do
Anything back, are we?
Just get a little explosive. That's a lot of lightning, though. I've got to dance? Probably not. Let me get some of these. Jumps! There we go. Oh, one of them got in though. I think he got, like, two of them? Wait, he's at 25, so... I don't know what this goes by, but he probably got a few. Shit. Oh god, he's getting them all. Surely that's intentional. There's no way you take out that much HP. Uh-oh. Ah! Zappies! Get hit by the zappies. I'm paralyzed, cat.
Not good. At this rate.
Who's going to save me? Oh. The great sacrifice of Otis.
We shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
His heel pulses outward. How does he do it?
Otis, you
Me thinks Otis is going to succumb. Me has a sneaking suspicion.
I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Too late into that. Otis continues to endure. He shall endure until the beast is felled, and then he is denied. Death flags keep going crazy. He's like a stand-in father for Golulza. He's just been reunited. Seen. It's ready for the stage is set for him to die. I'm sorry to say. See how it goes. They even pointed out earlier that if his body's destroyed, he dies. They made sure to mention that one.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Knew it was gonna happen. Where did she got him back to?
The
You
old
want this on
units
yourself,
do
Gore.
not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Yeah, you need to finally do things. And she's gone. Leapfrog to another robot.
Is everyone alright?
Katra, are you...
We're fine.
Are you also dead?
Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Golulza.
Yep.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Where's Anvil, by the way, in all this? He found out his mother might not be around anymore and he's disappeared. And the city's under attack and I'm a little concerned. God damn it, what is Zawolja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. What? I gotta get 99! I'm so close! Nah! God damn it. What can I do? What is this? Do an unlock of some sort. I might pop out and do the Windpoint quests in the other zones. I don't need too much XP to get to 99, so... a sightseeing log. Update it for me. Yeah. I'm glad you talk a lot. Just updating my log. And that was it. Not even XP for that. Alright. Let's see. Where do I have to go that I just need quests? Influence. Well, I need either gods and all of these. This one though, I have the one for Shaloni from the main story, so let's go do the quests. And we can grab the other Ether quests too. Maybe. Depends how close they are. Just want to get to 99. But this is stuff I would have to do anyways. Gonna pay. I don't care too much about the side quests, to be honest. Try to move with speed. Search for a calf, huh? Any of that? Oh, no one's, another one's there. Just that one. There's one there, one there, one there. Here it is. Lost loading cap. Oh, I have to walk it back. Really? Come on. Come on, you bastard. That's not what my hand... I thought my hand was on the keyboard. Come along, my little friend. Let's get you back, so I can get my ether going. How do you even get over here? How and why? Damn you! Fight this stuff. Why is it in my way? Make me walk all the way back, damn you! Put enemies in my way. See how much this is gonna. What the hell even is this quest? Oh god, this is a 190 quest. Oh no. Oh no, how much XP are you even gonna give me? I have to end it finding one. Okay. Is this gonna give me much? Eh? Oh god, that barely moved it! Nah! New plan. Where do I... travel it? So close. What do you mean 29 minutes? How are people not doing roulettes? I need to get to 99! The quest! The quest! Blah. I'm being hindered. Is on the other side of the lake? Actually, finding these locations gives a decent chunk of XP too. I should map out these areas as well. That might even just do it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna uncover this area up ahead. So, see how much is these. How much my bomb moves. It's out there. Oh, yeah, there it is. A little bit. As much as I would have liked to see. I'll take a little bit, huh? Damn it. So close and yet so far. Wait, any others here? Let's grab the quest in the blank spot over here. Come on now. Northwest. Oh, well, I need to go up here to discover this area anyways. That works out well. I'm guessing all of these are 90. Yeah. Why are they all 90? Especially over here. Is that a new thing now? Like, all the quests are just sync to 90? Am I missing something? I feel like around here they should be higher level quests. Discover? Wait, southwest? On the other side of us? Go away, snack. Do not snack me. South. Ah, there you are. We shall acquire flight, and hopefully 99 so we can continue the story. So close and so far. Come on. Come on. Okay, what do you want? Wasabi. I gotta find a missing person? Yeah. Another missing- don't tell me I have to escort another missing Ronek. Okay, now I gotta find the person. I don't have to escort them either. if these wind cones are just a bunch of escort quests. Not like this. Oh, I'm going east. See if I can get this ether point. Should be almost done with the ether points. Hello. Hi, Amin. You good? We get a cutscene for this one. Finally, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Can you go back to town, please? The senpai said to you, gods, he's gonna dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Vonek and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? Just out from the trailhead when it sprang up out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronic faltered. Managed to hold on this far, but eventually lost my grip and took a dirt path. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing? A bomb? Oh, nope, just a blob. Actual blob. What? Do we need this long for this? Yeah. Okay, good you saw it. I'm proud. I'm so proud. It's the beast. Really? It's a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Just a blob. Now it's leaving. Guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow trappers, like cerulean the skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around the wells. They reported it to the forestmen, but they weren't interested. Okay, you know what? I don't care. I just want my goddamn wind current. I want my wind current. Gimme. You got other side quests for me, I'll do them later. Gib. Gib. Gotta go back again, damn it. Ah. I just want to get 99 in my wind currents. That's all I want. Apparently it's an almost 30-minute queue to get to a trial roulette for some reason. The pain, the suffering. Nice. I don't know why I didn't do this. It's not gonna take me half an hour to get to 99. Down to this one. I have not discovered this yet. What is this little outpost? Should actually get a good bit. There's a lot of foggy areas still in the zone. I've not been doing my exploring very well. Ooh, I'm not gonna try to say the name of this place. Who the hell no? Isn't this based? I don't know the name of the place, but I feel like I've seen them. Isn't this based off somewhere real life? This feels familiar. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, if you might be able to do me a small favor. Sure. Deliver the candle. I can do that. If you give me a wind current, I'll be happy to deliver your candle. I'm also gonna discover the city. XP. Easy XP. And come on. Come on. There you go. Nice. I missed the spot up there too. Oopsie. I wonder how come nobody's doing trial roulettes. I feel like I would have expected that the roulettes in general would have been really busy right now. Seeing as people are trying to level up the new jobs and whatnot. And all the people that have rushed to 100 and start leveling up old jobs even. Or the people currently trying to rush to 100. This, you know, there's a lot of reasons for people to be for people to be doing roulette for some reason. Try roulette? Nah. you go. Get your candle. Get my wind cord. I'm gonna have to go back for the wind cord, aren't I? Yes, I am. Why do you make me do this? I'm so close yet so far. I just need a little more. I did not seek this detour. The detour seek me. I totally forgot about fates. I could totally just do that too, couldn't I? It's an EXP booster from right there. Hand this in and see if I can get up there before it ends. I don't know if I'll make it. I think people are doing it. Oh god, yeah, it's going up fast. No shot. Swoosh. %. Ah! 67. Oh, oop. Just jumped up a bunch. Oh no. Oh no. I can get up there before it's done. I can just tag a bunch of them. Oh, nope. Not gonna get anything for this. Well, I got a silver. That's something, I guess. Silver for AoE. Just AoE up. Now we're getting almost there. Almost there. This area, I think there was a wind run over there. Yes, northeast. Get close. It's a worm. It's the worms yet. I was going way too much east, clearly. West. Oh, there it is. Hey, Velm. They call him Dr. It's not just any old and yeah. Ah. I gotta get 99 before I can get more quests. I'm so close. That little bit of blue is what I need. I'm running around mapping these areas as I'm trying to get a little bit of XP. I could do fates, but I need to do this anyway, so eh, you know. Any more unicorns? Yes, the east. Still to the east. I can't go much more east, buddy. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm running out of east. Is that the last one? Yes, it is. Alright. All I need to fly in this zone is, I guess, probably this coast? 21? Yeah, that one quest and I can fly here. Really cool. Let's map out this one area, grab that quest, map out that area. Hopefully somewhere in the course of this, I'll hit 99. If not, I'll just go do like one thing and I should get it. Then we can actually go back to the story. Where I got so rudely walled. It got me this far with no walls, and then it just hits me. So sad. Who here has my Ether Point quest? Show yourself. It's you. Tonzohi. I don't care about your side quest. I just want Ether Point. Yep. Speak with Zetekwa. Okay. Sure he's around here somewhere. Oh, is he in the building? Zetekwa, are you in here? You up here? Ah! Tekwa! What's your deal? Can I have one ether coin, please? You can give me an ether coin. Okay. I don't care. I do not care. Actually, why am I even... Just give me my ether coin, man. Give. Give. Quasi. Is that like Quaza? You need a flex. Am I the hired muscle? I'll intimidate him. Look at these guns. I'm so strong. Dads, look at those arms. Those freakishly hardened neck muscles. This guy just said that about this guy. Alright, come on. Yeah, I'm a bouncer for a money lender. I don't understand. Thank you. Oh, and that leveled me up. Yay! I'm just gonna map this box as bothering me. And then we're going back to the story. Soon as I get this foggy part cleared up. Happy times! They can fly up there. We've acquired mobility in Shaloni. And come on. There we go. Up. There's another little spot up here apparently. What the hell is this? Is this a... Why is there just a little boss arena up here? Oh, I bet you there's like an S rank or something like hunt that spawns up here. 100% that's what that is. Okay, go back down. Wait, can I hit that from there? I hope so. Not big enough. Back to the main story. Back to the disaster zone. Oh, right, this is the jump pad. I can't use A yet. No, I hit the wrong button. I indeed can't use A yet. What you say you? Whoop. I'm 99 now. I'm so much stronger than I was like 15 minutes ago. Put me in. Hey. I've been thinking, by warning regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. Holy shit. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. to be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Yeah, then that's pretty fucked up to just get re-raised over and over again in front of somebody who's just gonna keep killing you. The res device is not really working out in their favor in that regard. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. She's probably gone up to confront Zorolja, not that she's going to be able to do anything. Countless people can be distraught, and will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Katra and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Kalen want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Set this stat over here. Also, why did I need 99 just to talk to people? Did I level up my compassion? Did I need compassion level 99? Nice. My ankles! Hey, Realm, you see the video card tower? Look at that. It's a tower made of GPUs. Hey, lady. Interesting. Yep. Indeed. It's over. I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Sob. Yeah, y'all were okay with the war when it wasn't you that was dying, huh? Yeah, dum-dums. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? Her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wonder why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. I mean... Did she fight to protect you? She allied with the dude who started massacring people. And then she kind of just didn't have the power to do anything. How much VRAM? You know, I don't know. It's gotta be a lot though, right? They're pretty big. I've never been so scared in my life. If I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zorolja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Yeah. Very true. Very true. I think they're in the hideout. I'm coming. The Neon Stein. Let me in. It seems things are somewhat under control. Well, Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Zorolja. Where is Aaronville, dude? Nobody's worried about my buddy, bro. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Fight as he is, no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it'll hurt him even more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know he isn't alone. Little Lizzie boy. Little Lizzie. Hey, buddy. Little dude's not doing too good.
Are you alright, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yep. They do be.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
To you, Matt. Speak with the boy.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Yeah.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Nope. Let's go. The hell with him!
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine.
Hey, I mean, if there was any reason they would disown somebody.
But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
And by correct this time, it means storm off the top of the skyscraper.
That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Did you ever have your father? Come on now. Your father's a raging dickhead. I wonder who his mother is.
You have us, Guloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Go come live in Tulihyolal after. Anti-Lamachi. You should get some rest, Guloja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you could use. Could you take Guloja there? I will. Thank you. Where's Aaronville? Somebody bring my bunny bow back. How is nobody concerned? The things I would say to Zoroja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We wouldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. You okay? Don't tell me you're breaking down now. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. Dude, I don't know if you were here for this, but this is Aaronville's mother, and she's probably dead. Like, this is probably the last bit of her, and I think he found out, and now nobody seems to know where he is, or seems to be fucking concerned. His man just disappeared, and I want to know where the hell he went. He's my beau. And now his mother's going RGB. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? It's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then. But even he's getting sick of your death flags, dude. Stop it. Where is Buddy Bo? Give me that wing point. Had enough rest, have you? Let's round up everyone. Aaronville? Hello? Oh, there he is, okay. He's back. He was gone during that whole city siege. Nobody's concerned, and then he just shows up again. During your confrontation with him, Zorolja bade Wuklimat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zorolja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence a lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, a facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. The souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for Fen, they recreated the process by which souls are broken down into the etheric sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zorolja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, I swear to God, they better let me fight. If he's super powered because of all these souls he's taking, and Wuklimat's still like, I must fight him alone, I swear to God. But change sides. Then the facility operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zorolja, we make our way through the Origenetics. Precisely. As the facility sustains Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Yes, do it. Goes without saying that we're going. Snap. Never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You need guidance on site, and this body is best suited. Ooh, here we go. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth. A distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoalja. You gonna ask if she's alive? Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. He's not gonna ask? Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't keep it to yourself, man. You okay, buddy? I need to talk to you about... Never mind it, go away. Can it? Dude, can it? Really? Lest you wonder, I have no objections in remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Turiolol informed. But you know your motherbot's probably not coming back, right? Like, the death flags are going crazy right now. Best of luck to you. Okay, bud. Okay. What do you, man? Oh wait. We gotta go out there. Up we go. This looks like the entrance to a mall. Oh, geez, a lot of people out here. Hello? All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The entrance to the Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier of the Drift Towns. Then grab a snack. I'm getting hungry, but like, I don't want to stop and grab food. I'm just like sustaining myself on snacks because I'm like, I'm invested, I'm trying to finish this. I'm assuming it's almost done. It feels like it's gotta be close. Angry face. I love the little faces Catra makes. I'm ready to go. Me. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Ore Genetics takes a delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. Did they ever finish examining her earring, by the way? See what was on that? I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Let's do it. It's gonna be like a dungeon or something? A solo instance. Oh! There you go. Dungeon. See. We'll see what the queue is. If it's gonna take forever, I'm just gonna go on NPCs. 26 minutes! Va! Where are the people playing this game? Oh, now it's 13. Even so, do I want to wait 13 minutes of this? Not really. Not when I could just go. Me and my NPCs. You'd think it would be a lot quicker though with the expansion just coming out. Maybe I'm just ahead of people or something. Although there's a lot of people I've seen that are like 100 already. I don't know about that one. Up we go. I know there's another one. There you are. Hey, buddy. Pull them all. Hello! Up we go, he's up. It's neat that finishing move gives last step. Like it doesn't have to be standard step to get it. It's kinda nifty. I gotta say. Why do they have these over here anyways? Is this where he's keeping his little army of tamed beasts? This is the bottom of this facility? Not really the basement, I said, but I mean, not too fucking good, is that? That fight began when I lost. Quickly to the elevator. I am going. I'm grabbing some almonds. Honey roasted. Ooh. Yo, this feels like it's out of Final Fantasy VII. So I feel like I'm walking into Hojo's lab right now. Oh, really? I can't pull more than you three? I mean, I'm sure you're gonna release more, but the fact that I can't pull them in advance helps me. Advance. Advance? Advance. Now you're gonna fucking get ads. Just do it. Do it so I can move on. Got places to be. You have honey roasted peanuts? Oh hell yeah. I like cashews the most. I do have some cashews in here, but it's like it's assorted. So it's not all my cashews. It's a lot of almonds. Formation club, huh? Oh. It appears to have a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh. Cashews are expensive. I have expensive taste. Yes. Am I going? Where am I going? Ah. What the hell are you? Wow. Does this guy just have like a mace for each hand and then like 2 more maces for his feet? Is it just a big mace bug? What am I looking at? Strident Streak. I really wanted to say Strident Streak. My mouth did not want to cooperate with Shriek now. Okay. He summoned a glob. Venom Spear. Oh, I see. It's just whatever side he raises this thing. Fair enough. Oh, you're still going. Oh, so that's that again. Oh, freaky little bastard. I need to give a sec my skills that balancing. I should have not, I don't know what then a fun, right? Yeah. They were standing right where they would have got hit and it confused me. Oh god. That reached farther over than I expected. Yeah. Let's forget about last dance. Probably because I have it way over on the side of my outbox. At me, oh no!
Try this.
But I still feel like the animations for the new skills I got are just like They're so over the top that they're funny to me. Chill here. There we go. The big majestic leaps. Healing. Ah, yes. For the healer that I am. But it's my ult, I guess. Celebratory nuts! Oh, oh, I gotta catch you! Bless. A really bad material. Nice. Ah, there you are. There's more. There's always 2 packs. It is the law of the Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. Trash mobs come in pairs. Dance on him. Hey, wee. Dance on him. Hey, wee. Instructions in the processing menu are strictly observed. Oh, okay. All this more stuff. Whee! I generally know how the process works. This is where souls are stripped of their memories. Cool dungeon. Stop it.
Now I'll show you.
Hey, there they are. Come on, come on. Little pills. Gotta get used to using that fast dance like that. I think. Probably. I don't know. Someone more dedicated than myself will figure out the rotation, surely. I just hit the buttons. I like to hit the buttons. Treasure? I feel like I'm due for a treasure. Ah, nailed it. It's like I'm psychic. I can see into the future. And I get suitably casting this man, so. Where are you? Is that just reused of, Scatchert? Whatever her name is? Just turned into a machine. Side? Whoa, okay. I want to be not cut by the hand. I see. I understand. Do I want to be in front of the glitchy ones? I'm guessing? Yeah. That's where they were going, so. Jesus. I have a lot of feathers to use. These have a lot more buttons to hit that don't make more feathers. I got the other side. I see. Based on the side that appears first and second. This way, right? Yeah. I guess that's probably a death wall. And then if you hit into the fake ones, you just fly through them. I'm learning your tricks. You won't get me with your tricky tricks. You know this trick too? Dum-dum? You dum-dum? Right here. Your lasers are alive. Now we go there. Yahoo! Now we go right here. How far forward I could go before I start missing the box. Why did it be so far against the wall? Slaying. But I am not slaying either. I am aiming. Why do you not give me gear of aim? Up the tube I go. Ooh. Hey, welcome back. Tank! Tank, woman! Where do I go from here? This one? I guess I can't go yet. But where's my second group? The wall of twos. can't just suddenly knock through the wall of tools.
Take that!
Unless you're just gonna stagger them and make them not come and go after these ones are dead. Kind of ridiculous. The dialogue here, they're being stored like common goods. And they did do that. They had the second group hidden behind the goddamn door. How do you like this? This is like... This is a pretty... I feel like this is a pretty unique dystopian take on immortality, machine-granted immortality. I like it. Bnuuy door? Yeah. That's where they research the use of Pharaoh symbols. An eye board. Ah, ooh, wait. Wait, are you the boss? No, that's not a boss. No, just an next trash mob. That's this thing looks kinda wild though, what the hell? They got him with the Squid Game helmet. Oh no. It sucks.
Something special for
you. I could actually just... Well, I didn't die from that. God, that one never big sucks. This thing still has a ton of HP, my god. Total game, yeah. For real. This poor guy, he's even got little booties on. Got little total booties.
Now I'll show you.
Allow me.
How is he? Is he supposed to be biting? You realize you have a helmet on, so... What is he doing? It just looks like he's kind of just headbutting him. But not even like a normal, like you put the head down headbutt. It's like a, bash you with my face headbutt. There's the boss. Ooh, last boss. I didn't realize we were that fine. Mini Eden? Ambrose. Let me guess. These conveniently placed cages with creatures in them, you're just gonna open and join the battle. Oops. Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king. But I will. And I'm throwing him off the skyscraper. This lizard's gonna learn to fly. One day I'll learn to use these skills properly. Today is clearly not today. Yep, there he goes. Who could have foreseen this? Hand gets to the wrong place on the keyboard. I was like, why is it not working? Do I want to beat any of these? Oh god. Nope. I should have just arms slaved sooner. I wonder if that would have worked. Can't really say because I hit it too late now. I wonder how you tell which of those is not. I mean, clearly this one, I guess. But how do you know? Oh, I guess it doesn't knock you twice. Okay. I was expecting you to get knocked both times. Thus my confusion. Stand over here then. Neat. My mind is in a whirl. Die, damn you! I must win, or else my souls. My souls for me, dude. No souls for Zorolja. Throw him off the tower. He's gonna re-raise. I'm gonna drag him back up. I'm gonna keep throwing him off the tower until he stops getting back up. We do this. Shing, 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 shing.
Try this!
I could LB, but I just can't, so I'm good with that. Yay. Oh, you finally give me an aiming item and it's one I already have. Wait. Oh. How did I get that? You know, we're gonna put this on after the cutscene. I'm good without my little ruffles and bow tie.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Shale, did you ever decipher that earring?
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Uh-huh.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Let's. Ooh. These are all containers full of souls.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
There's a lot of lights off.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
You know he has.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
It's our friends. I don't know how they got up here, but look at them go.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Destinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Oh yeah, true. They not only got over here, but they got over here all the way from Thrall.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
And they had time to get into the city and go meet with the backroom crew. How long have I been in this tower?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices.
Uh-huh.
I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Indeed. Comrades of such caliber with nothing to fear. And me, if they let me fight. I got plot armor. Let me in. Put me in, coach.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
Hell yeah!
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Don't die, Mombot.
Every one of us.
I know you ain't making it out of there. gonna be like a trial, a solo instance. How we doing this? This man's actually got his head in the clouds. Quite literally. What you do? What'd you do? What'd you turn into? Oh no, he's turned into a black hole.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
But why, though?
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
It would be so out of left field if he suddenly started summoning Void Scent.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Is he destroying another reflection for their souls? Brother.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
What is he doing?
The speculation must wait. He's here.
What is going on? How many reflections are we getting? Is our next story gonna be causing the rejoining without killing everyone? Is that what we're doing? Hey, big boy. Ready to get thrown off the tower?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
It's gonna transform.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Hey, he brought it on himself, man. Who cares?
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Yeah, I mean, I've been wondering that for a while. Cause all the shit you've been doing, this whole story makes no damn sense.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
I will throw you off of this tower.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
At this point, you've absorbed like 1,000 souls to try to do this. Even if you did win, you ain't proving shit. This man has so far lost the plot. Everkeep. Trial, I'm guessing? Doing this quest when using duty support, you have the opportunity. Oh, okay, yeah. Same as usual. See what the queue is for doing with players. 14 minutes. There's nobody playing this game. Game is dead. God. Alright. Me and my NPCs. Let's do it. Ain't waiting for nothing. King of Resolve, Zoolja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
No. I don't know what he's gonna transform into. What if he's even gonna transform in this one? It's normal. If it's gonna be like an EX thing. Phase 2.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Do you now?
This will hurt.
Are you alright?
Got more than that. Come on, buddy.
You underestimate me.
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way!
Yo, is this some Tsukiyomi stuff? We're gonna see visions of his farmer. It's too late for me to care, buddy. You have done one good thing this entire story. Oh god, they go back out. Ah. Thought they were done.
Limits will find me!
Try this!
Your body won't survive this. Oh well.
Be gone, along with
If
my
he
physical
dies,
mass.
he dies.
Try this!
It's still so funny to me that the NPCs will like actually just get hit by half of their abilities every once in a while. It's like the realism. Just like actual players. There we go. This time I knew we were gonna do it, see? Transformation time! Here it goes! Papa! And baby. And siblings. You're gonna cut them all down, right? Yep.
There is no miracle.
Massive head.
This is my path.
Who did you even have a kid with, dude?
Trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power.
Something's yours. I am in the danger wall. I don't want to be here. Okay, good. I'm glad it doesn't just kill me for being in the danger wall. Whoops. I see. Now I want to be in.
Creation yields to my command.
On at the end.
Are you alright?
Oh boy, Xena is tiny now.
My will resonates with its reality.
I'm just following these guys. Most of them are standing over here, so this is where I shall stand. Oh, I see. It's copying that, so I want to be here. Yeah. I got you.
Mine is a path.
Think you can be sneaky, huh? Not today, so. Hold on, don't tell me he's gonna copy them, but also crisscross them all over the place. Oh wait, okay, no, I can do this. This is easy enough. I was concerned for a second it's gonna be too stupid. Thank you, okay.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Half the time I see a new mechanic, I'm like, but oh no, I'm dumb. I didn't realize how close I am to leveling up, by the way. These last few quests must have given a heck of a lot of EXP. Easy enough.
Mine is the power.
Shrinking the arena again, doing this again. This guy's probably got a pretty interesting extreme fight. Uh-oh. All over. And he's doing double at once. Okay, that's going there. Do this though. Yeah. This one here's fine, but yeah.
No mercy.
dumb. Mechanic sword. What make me think when I mechanic? Oh my god, just bit. I'm gonna find these my other abilities. Alpha, no, sorry, you're getting things good. Oh no, about this. Oh, I was confused for a moment.
Hold still.
That shouldn't be on him. Oh no. Die, you bitch. Easiest mechanic you could do. Got him! Is that it? Do we win? Love. Love and die. I didn't even notice on his design. He's got like a second like neck hole. You can actually look. He's got like a second like neck hole here, but since he only has actually one head, he's just got the one actual head. But it's kind of interesting that like in the vein of his father, like he's got like the neck here as if he had a second one. It's a neat little touch. Neat little touch. Hey, beauty. Celebratory almonds, yeah.
Brother.
Boy, you better stay down.
So, it is to be defeat.
It's been defeat, you bitch. You just wouldn't give up.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Because he's a jackass.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Because you're a jackass. All you had to do is not be a jackass.
Nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Here's what you leave.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Have you ever tried just living?
I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Go live with Auntie Woknamat. Auntie Lamachi.
I walked the path of ruin.
Sure did, but for some reason.
Unable to surpass further. Or Lamachi.
Just go and let it go.
So much. For the resilient sun, the miracle.
Now throw him off the building. Yeah, yeet! No. If he disappears, we can't throw him off the building! Quick, before he's gone. Are the souls going back to the etheric sea? Is that what's happening? Now they're like released. Is natural healing? It's okay, you got Auntie.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
It's the key. Can we use the key to shut the portal?
It's not over.
Oh, are you gonna actually do something? Is Fiend gonna be useful? Or is she gonna be a hindrance? What are you here to do?
Queen Fiend?
Yes, Vives.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Why are you letting her go to take that?
Sphene? Why are you here?
We will kill you too. Even though you're immortal, we'll find a way.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Uh-huh.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
What are you hiding still?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless.
How many of you guys are Endless?
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
And how many endless are there?
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
I mean, if you need to kill people to keep them alive like zombies, then...
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
Yep, there's that confirmation.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
I will kill you too if I need to.
For them, I will do anything.
You have been...
No price is too high.
You have been annoyingly useless when you've been trying to help me this whole time. I don't feel bad if I need to kill you. You were kind of a sweet bean at the start, but it gets old when you're also a hindrance.
Seven hells.
Nope.
What is it?
It's got a bubble.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Yeah, what? What are you trying to do here?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Time to put it down, guys. It is what it is. It's a shame, really. Summoning something and then hopping into it, I guess? Yeah. What doth thou summon?
Oh, Sphene.
Why did she suddenly deactivate? Vision? Just out of nowhere? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how do we go after her now? Keiparo might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. You know what else probably has clues that we've been ignoring this whole time? Trial's frickin' earring! Why is it taking this long to get the info off of there? The vessel shows no signs of life. Away. Keiparo said she operates a vessel from afar. Yeah, about that. Would something have befallen her? About that. The words Sphene spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? She's been dead, but that's all I mean. Those who came from my village. None of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed to those who knew Namika. Then Keiparo is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. With her ether eyes? When Sphene projected herself onto machines, Keiparo controls her... Oh, well, Sphene projected herself onto machines. Keiparo controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Keiparo was operating a vessel from the reflection beyond? No! I don't think so. But if none of her friends or acquaintances remember her, then she's dead. She's an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. Why would Keiparo be made as an endless, though? All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoraal had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Keiparo as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do, anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head below with Gulurja and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulurja. Nod. Nod. And now we're bringing another reflection into this. This just goes on, doesn't it? You've done more than your part for now, so leave this to us. Okay, bye. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoalja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking a misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. That's that. Warden of Legacy. Ooh, so close to 100! Wuklumat is searching for the words to say to Shale. Okay. You know she's an endless? I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Keiparo. The others are trying to learn what they can. Did you finish examining the earring? It'd probably be very useful to know what's on the earring. You've been at it for days now, probably, at this point. Keiparo, we knew such a day would come, but I wish we would at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Keiparo forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn out over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are people faring? Have they forgotten Zoalja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I'll consider it my duty. As to Zoalja's mechanic army, what's become of mechanical army? Mechanic army. He's coming up with ventures and shit. What's become of them now that he's gone? About that, yes. What? I'm small, yes. At the time we suspect that Zoalja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulurja. What? But I'm like 4. I'm 4. I cannot command an army. You mean to say Gulurja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Look at this man. Fierce army commander. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... What? You good? Okay. Yeah. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel for him. What's wrong with me? Nothing's wrong with you. He's your brother. It's perfectly normal. Think so? I'll take your word for it. But now we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? I'm going. You know, I think I'll do that. It would be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? What? I've never been out of the bubble. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They may be a little short first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as your new family. Really? Really? That is if you're fine with it. I am. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. I look forward to his response to learning that he is an uncle. Surprise, motherfucker! Away I go. Hona! We're home! Very good, nothing.
You are returned!
Hey, still not dead.
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi?
Dude.
What happened inside the dome?
She's okay too. And you've got a nephew. Who also has command over the Alexandrian army. At like 4 years old.
So my brother is gone.
Yes, sir.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yes, sir. Still don't know what reflection Alexandria is supposed to be from. Like which one that is. Or, of course, what the portal goes to.
Hey, Kona!
Namachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
He's your nephew.
Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Namachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
You got hit with that one.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
That man just took a little mental damage.
But simply Kona will do.
Please don't call me uncle.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Yeah. Kitty smile.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
So is this gonna keep... Are we gonna chase Sphene down and... Is this part of the base expansion here, or is this like a patch thing? I mean, I guess I'll find out soon, but... I wonder how long on this goes. It would make sense to chase her down now, resolve all of the immediate threats, and then add on other things to the patches. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside that dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene, as the King of Resolve and she the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene was a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for people, she's chosen the wrong path. They were good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes, they treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. to the next point. No broken ankles. When his attack on Tuliolol failed, Jesus. Zavolja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? Power. He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. The resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zavolja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Kalen's help that we managed to defeat him. Now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all else, Zavolja. Yes? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become a family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Kalen. After everything we've been through, we're as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Why, you don't want to be my family, Kona? Why gotta be like that? I'll leave it tight. Cutscene. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Namachi. Don't be. As Valve resolved, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolol safe. Asking you to roll with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because you fought with... Oh my god. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then it was only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Yeah, the dragon was a good call. Thanks to Alphino and Astinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzapan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. This is the Tuliolol you'd envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with Manos, we should go and thank them in person. Kalen has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She's harmed our people so her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamity. I promise... just promise me you will take care. Well, she brightens up. I promise, Kona. This is probably gonna finish this one, I guess. We anticipated this, I can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of my own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand, I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Dylan, for all you've done for us, for our nation, our family, I feel I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hey! Level 100! Woo! I do need to check something before we go in here. I want to see. It's been going for like 9 hours here. I want to see how much is left. Okay, there's a good bit left, I think. So I'm gonna call it here. And tomorrow we finishing this off. I'm gonna knock it out. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow we go digging. Bye bye.